How you doing? How you doing?
Oh, love, love. It's all love, family.
That's right.
Yeah, peace, brother.
Peace, peace. How you doing, fam? How you doing? Peace and blessings.
Yes, sir.
Peace and
We good.
blessings. How you doing? How you doing?
Oh,
We
love, love.
good. We
It's all
good.
Good.
family. It's all love. It's all love. All peace, all love. Peace, peace. How you doing,
My
fam? How you
bad. My
doing?
bad.
Peace and blessings.
Yes, sir.
We good, fam. We good.
It's all peace. It's all love.
Good. Uh-huh.
Man, hey, you know what we gotta add into that peace and love too?
Yeah.
What?
My bad.
Harmony. Harmony.
Peace,
Harmony.
love, and
We
harmony.
need harmony, peace, love, and harmony. Harmony
Okay.
is a good word, man, because you know it brings everything together.
Yeah.
What?
Harmony, harmony,
Harmony.
Peace, love.
peace, love, and harmony.
Yes, sir.
That's the icing on the cake.
Hmm.
Right.
Is the harmony. It's like the grace period that Allah gives you, or the
Peace,
God
love,
you
and harmony.
worship Him. You know what I mean? That grace period.
Hmm.
Harmony is grace.
That's right.
Mhm.
Because we don't even understand what grace is.
Hmm.
Is grace time? Is grace a moment? What is grace? We always talk about the creation has grace. What is it? Is it time? Is it a moment? You feel me?
Hmm.
What is grace?
It's
Don't y'all got a relative that ain't buddy?
Yeah,
Oh,
I feel the same.
grace.
I
your name
feel
is grace. What is grace?
the same.
Yeah, is it a time? Is it a moment? What is it? Because we
A
are
simple
given grace.
elegance or
We are given grace.
hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a simple elegance of refined of moment she moved through the water with effortless
What
grace.
did you say? She?
That was an example.
Yeah.
But what is it though? What is
At
grace?
least
Is
he
it a
has
time?
grace to admit
Because they say
the depth of
when
her.
they say when they say you have a grace period, are they talking about time or are they talking about a moment?
Talking about a moment.
But
Grace.
you
Grace,
have a
son.
grace
Grace.
period. Don't that sound like a time? Like you have a
So
time? Like
so when it's a grace is like a forgive forgivable moment, like grace, like you said, grace, like forgive, like you feel me, like give you some leeway, give you a little.
but
It
is
could
it
work
a
with
moment of
time.
time, Brother Taro?
It could work
Is
with
grace a
time.
moment of time?
Like
What is grace?
hold up,
Is it a
hold up.
moment of time or could it be an essence?
It's so you can put it at time. Like I give you a grace period, like you said, that's time. And then when you talk about, you feel me, Lord, give me grace, like give me, you feel me. It's like some people use it as forgive me. You get what I'm saying? Like forgive
Yeah,
me.
so what is
You feel me?
grace? Yeah.
So
What is grace though, Brother Terrell? What is it?
sound like
What do
peace.
Wow.
And like
Wow.
another way of saying peace. Give me some peace and time. Peace and time. Or you feel me? I give you a time for peace, grace period. Or, like I said, I'll be
So is it
peaceful, give you
more,
grace in
is
this
it
moment.
based on a time? Is it based on context? Is it based on a
Could be
personality,
used,
a
it could be
mindset?
used, it can be used in several ways. It could be used mindset, time, everything you just said, it could be used in all those
So
ways.
what is grace? So what is it?
As I told you, like peace, forgiveness,
Passion.
yeah, compassion. There you go. That's something. Compassion. Give me
So is it
grace,
personal? Is it
compassion. Have
personal?
compassion.
Is it
Huh?
personal or universal?
It's universal. Huh? It's universal. It can be used in many different ways. You said it could be used in time. It could use.
All of us need grace.
Yeah, we all need grace. Ain't nobody perfect. We need grace.
We all need it. We
Yes,
all
sir.
need it. So grace can be wrapped up like a time thing, conceptual thing, and it
Mm-hmm.
can be deliberate at the same time.
Yeah, what Biggie said, all the people in the place with love and grace.
It can be
Yeah.
deliberate It can be deliberate. It can be at the moment. Grace is a motherfucker.
Yep. Yes, sir. Different meanings, same word, different meanings. All means like
One word means one thing, and we
mhm,
have to understand that grace is probably the essence of what we all live on.
mhm,
Because if Allah say, I give you a grace period,
right.
what is that grace period you talking? What are you talking about grace? In that period, what time and what are you talking about?
Grace period. I'm giving you a
What are you
chance.
talking about? A grace period. Like,
Give you a chance to fix it. Whatever, you asking for, giving you a
so,
chance. Give
so
you grace
grace is the
period.
essence.
Give you,
Is grace is the essence of the creator?
yeah, we could say that.
Damn. Because we all living on a grace period.
Right. Yep. Grace period. Yeah, that's a good one.
Do
Let
you
me bring
know
us. Oh,
we don't know
good.
what grace is though, but we all talk it. Amazing grace, how sweet
Man,
the sound.
we just spoke
We,
on it. Huh? We just
but
spoke on what it
we
is.
got
Don't
a
say we don't know
song.
what it is.
We had a song. They said, "Amazing grace, how sweet the
Amazing
sound."
grace, amazing peace,
Um,
amazing,
the
yeah,
amazing essence, the amazing essence,
amazing
how sweet the
peace,
sound.
yeah, amazing grace, some
Amazing.
beautiful
We all love
time,
that song.
amazing
That white
time.
boy, that white boy made that tune, and we love it.
Yeah.
Amazing grace. All of us can swing. It don't matter if you singing in
How long we staying?
bluegrass. You can
How long we
sing it in
staying here?
bluegrass. That
How
shit
long we
sound
staying
good.
here?
You
Oh
can
yeah,
you can sing Amazing Grace in bluegrass. You can sing it in hip hop. You can sing it in trap music. Amazing Grace sound good to us. Why does grace and that amazing grace? Why does it sound so good?
time of peace, amazing time of peace. Everybody love peace, right? Everybody love the peace.
But but
Things,
but but but
things
in
are going
grace,
good. Things
I don't
going
think
right.
in grace, if it's a time period, you're gonna have peace and you're gonna have turmoil too.
Yeah, who said grace lasts forever?
Grace, yeah, that means time lasts forever.
Yeah, no, but grace don't last forever. We all know that.
They do. Grace lasts forever. Grace is great. Grace will never stop
Yeah,
because Allah never stops.
you're right. I'm just saying, as far as we know, that we got the positive, is we also got the negative. We can't forget how our body works and its energy. We can't forget how this energy works.
Man,
With the positive, you also got the negative. That's what
check.
I mean. You got grace, you feel me?
Oh,
Everybody don't have grace every day. You know what I'm saying? We all don't have grace every day.
so you saying grace has peace?
Grace is peace. That's what my definition of it is.
I
Peace
don't know.
period. If you would have put in time, it's a peace period. That's why we give
Grace
you a
could
grace
be peace
period to
and
pay your
agony
bill.
at the same time.
I don't see grace as being agony at all. For
I
me, grace
think
is
grace is being just a part of life. If it's a
yeah,
part of
yeah,
time,
yeah,
if you
yeah.
have a grace period, and if
Right.
it's a part of time, agony and defeat is a part of time.
It is,
So
but you
grace
can't call that
is a
grace
part
though.
of that too.
Yeah.
I don't think grace is part of that.
It's a old,
Grace is a
it's an old saying though. They say if you full of grace, there's nothing. Is no room for nothing else.
Thank you.
So you
So it It's if part time is a motherfucker. If anybody ever heard Talib Kweli, he talked about time. He made a song called Time. You feel me?
Yeah.
Time, me personally, this is my personal opinion. I think time and grace is interchangeable. When they say grace, they're saying time. That's what I get from it. You feel me? That's just me personally. You can have a total different opinion, but when
Yeah.
I look at grace as a time period, because, and it could be like, you could look at it as like a concept too, but more or less grace, when they say grace, it's like mentioned in time though. You feel me?
Uh,
In the moment of time, because I'm gonna give you grace like a makeup test. You failed that test, I'm gonna give you grace and you can do it again. You feel me?
chance.
I
Chance,
mean,
peace.
you feel me? But grace is so interchangeable, you get it to mix in with chance and time, because time is a motherfucker. You feel me?
Yeah.
So my point, what is grace though? And we talk about it. We got a great song, Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound. What is that sweet sound we call grace?
I don't know. That's the song.
It's a song, but we call it Amazing Grace. We all love it. It sounds good to us. What is this that grace they call amazing?
He said it's chance, peace. Chance of peace. Chance for peace. Huh? That's all. That's
They,
all I can say.
Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound. But then
Yeah.
it said that saved a wretch like me. Hold up.
Didn't I
So
tell you
I'm
at the
wretched?
beginning? Yeah. Everybody in here, everybody in this earth is. Everybody in this earth is effed up some type of way.
Oh,
You know it. Come on. You
check,
turn on the
check,
TV every
check.
day, you see
So
it.
let's
You look
Amazing
at the
Grace, how
news, you
sweet
see
the
it.
sound that saved a wretch like me.
Forgiveness, another chance. Peace.
So we can get the understanding what grace is.
No matter how wicked you are, you get a chance.
The amazing grace saved a wretch like me.
Yeah.
Hmm. But it says how deep the sound.
Uh,
What is that sound? What do we hear every day?
I know.
A sound is something you hear, right?
Oh no, that's a little kid.
Isn't
Yeah,
that sound something you hear?
maybe just saying the word grace.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. Right there. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound saved the wretch like me. So I say, what is grace? Is it a time period? Is it a part? Can you put it as a noun? Maybe an acronym. I don't know. But we living on grace? Are we on a grace period?
they say.
What is grace? Is it, could grace be a man? 'Cause I ain't never met a man named Grace.
Yes, these days ain't no telling.
Because you know them niggas in Greece, every if it had a component, it was named after that component. So grace is feminine more than masculine.
Hmm.
So grace has to be a female, especially in the black. We look at grace, that shit's feminine. Where the masculine energy at? Is it any masculine energy?
Son, Ra.
Thank you. That's what I need to. Amen. I need to be a part of that. Amen. Nigga got a part. That's why we so fagged out. We graced out. Nigga got a lot of grace up in them instead of Amon Ra.
Yeah. Ra.
Niggas run around here, grace the fuck out.
Said need the opposite.
Grace is feminine too, huh?
Let me see.
Or is grace feminine? Only thing we know is grace is being female names. I never met a man named Grace. Never. Have you ever met a man named Grace?
Nope.
Never. So that means it's constructed to the feminine energy. Nothing wrong with that because femininity, that's the balance. Just as, have you ever met a black man named Judas?
Hell no.
Why is that?
Some of them need to be called Judas.
What have you ever met a black male named Judas?
Yeah, I don't think the parents ain't handing them names.
They ain't not doing it. But if you meet, like I told y'all to meet, read Matthew 13:55.
My thing is muted. No, listen. My thing was muted. I'm
Judas
sitting up here
is
talking to you
Jesus'
the whole time.
brother.
Listen, what I'm trying to tell you, the only reason why you ain't hearing no black man named Judas is because we don't even have our own names. We have slave names over here. So we don't know nobody. Probably somebody named Judas in Africa. We don't know everybody. And what I was saying about the grace thing, I can't say grace is femininity because it has something to do with compassion. So you saying anything that has something to do with compassion is feminine? I don't know about that though. Huh?
What I'm saying is all our directed energy and we put our energy into is directed towards the feminine. We don't look at our masculine energy as being anything now because the feminist movement reign. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know.
Yeah, compassion.
Bro, hey, when I say grace, you think female.
Oh.
Bro, if I say the word grace, you're not thinking man.
He talking about the name.
I'm just thinking grace, period. You're thinking of feminine energy.
Like you said, you thinking about the song.
You're
You
not
thinking about the song, like you said earlier. I'm not thinking about it as a person's name. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about the song, as you said.
But from a Western thinking philosophy, when we're Western modernized people, this word is rendered into our brain in a certain way. Grace is in a feminine moment into our brain. We say grace, that shit's soft. That shit don't sound hard in the Western world. In America, when you say the word grace, that shit sounds soft. Mm-hmm. We in the Western world say soft female. Simple as that. Let's stop playing with ourselves. In the Western world,
I don't know.
When I say Western, in the modern day world, not the ancient world. When America took over and became a superpower, they influenced the world into their likeness. America's a superpower. America controls the world. So these words like grace, they mean something.
Yeah, but yeah, they do.
They mean something, bro.
I never looked at it as
They mean something, bro. And you got to understand who established these world to the world so we can. White supremacy is a motherfucker, bro. And it's worldwide, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
It's worldwide. And you have to understand these words they put out to the world. Grace.
hey, let's
That's a motherfucker, bro. What is it?
I said let's get a bar of this grace. Let me see what they saying about grace.
Please subscribe to our channel to receive updates on our newest videos. Visit BibleInteract.tv for more in-depth videos.
So is it a time period? Is it what is it? You when you boil it down into that spiritual, what is it? We don't know.
It's compassion, huh? It's compassion, forgiveness, grace.
Goodness gracious. Is it goodness gracious? That word, I'm telling you, the reason why I make this a point is because it's certain words that mean something to us. A lot of us don't dig deep into. I dug deep into this word, and that's why. What is it? We said, and we believe that this is our essence to the. What is it? You feel me? We believe this is our stepping step to the transition. And we sing songs and we sing these songs and we don't even know what we talking about.
So when you say you looked it up, what is it? You tell you give us game on what it is.
I believe myself, it's personal. Grace is a personal thing. What you have with your chakras, when your 2 feet touch the ground, you get chakras, right? Electricity from the ground that rises up to your soul. That's your grace right there.
Okay.
That is your grace. Your connection to the earth is grace. Because you have a time to share with the earth. Your grace period is your life. What you do when you're here. That's your grace period. So what is grace? It's the essence of your time that you have here to present to the world. That's grace. That's just me personally. If you don't want to take it that, go about it your way.
Right.
Jesus gave us grace because he led an example. If he did live, Moses and Abraham, all of them did that. A grace period to show us how to connect to the ultimate right one. So we have a grace period. And I am that grace. Me, personally, is grace.
Right.
Because I have me personally, walking through this earth, I have a responsibility and a duty. And going to do it honorably to walk through this gracefully. And then y'all remoralize me if you want to. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Imhotep gracefully walked through this earth. What we say? He's the architect of philosophy. He's the architect of modern day physician. It's nothing better than how gracefully Imhotep walked this earth.
Yeah.
Imhotep walked this earth gracefully and he left us grace. The essence of it's like a residue. But it's not residue, it's what you doing at the same time. You know what I mean? It can get complex. Grace is complex. It could be a time period and what you doing to make time.
Right.
You feel me?
Yes, sir. Hey.
You making grace. It's not amazing grace. You making grace. I'm making the grace. I am grace.
Yep.
The amazing grace. How sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me.
Oh, slave master.
So Allah is me. I am the end of Allah. That's great.
Oh, slave master wrote that song.
Mm-hmm. But he was talking about who mastered the world. That amazing grace. I'm that amazing white man. That amazing. You feel me? The amazing. But the white boy ain't amazing. I am. And they put those, I'm amazing. No, the black man is amazing. Not no Palestinian Jesus. He's not amazing. Bro, y'all might. I'm not Palestinian. The African man is amazing. When he was talking about, he was amazing because he was the first.
Yes, sir.
The first is always the best. No, we can't. We don't want to say that. If Allah had me in mind first, He had the African in mind first.
Mm-hmm.
That's the amazing grace. He had us first, bro. Even the Israel God, He put us first, bro. So that's the amazing grace.
Right.
They science can't even refute it, young Taro. Don't they say the darker you are, the dominant you are?
Doesn't matter. Stand up to the sun.
Don't they say that?
They don't say that, but I mean,
Man,
they don't tell us
say it,
that.
but
I'm gonna say they don't tell us that, though.
nah, man. Leaky said that, man. He say dark come from the dark. That made dominant. Didn't they say that? Leaky said it. The recessive is a lighter gene. That's the gospel.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that the gospel? That's science too.
Give it. Hey y'all, shit, what y'all doing for tomorrow, man? Busting some fireworks.
I'm gonna be on the road, man. I wish I could do it.
Tara, where you traveling to, young Taro?
Back to Texas.
Damn, you going to Pasadena?
Nah, not this time. Somewhere down by
You
the
going
border.
to Fresno, Texas? You going to Fresno?
Nah, somewhere down by the border.
You been to Fresno, Texas?
Nah, I ain't never been. I've been through Pasadena,
You know
Texas,
they got a
though.
Fresno, Texas?
No.
They got a Fresno, Texas too.
Texas,
yeah.
Isn't that weird? How California and Texas connected like that? They got a Pasadena, Texas, and they got a Fresno, Texas too.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Craig, you been to Pasadena, Texas? Is it anything like Dena?
Wow. I've been through there now. It was like something like a little small town.
Yeah. It ain't nothing like Dena.
Oh,
they got a water tower, huh? They got one in the water tower?
Nah, I didn't see that water tower.
You didn't see the water tower?
Pasadena, Texas, standing
They do? They do, Big Flip?
Yeah.
They active?
Yeah.
Hey.
It's Pasadena. What is it? I ain't never been. But I'm fascinated with Pasadena, Texas, man. That shit.
Sure?
I wonder is Pasadena, Texas active like Dina?
Let me show you right here. Okay, this is a year ago. Let me give you
a year ago.
What's the geographics? What the geographics look like over there? Like
Oh,
what?
so
What
I
is
was
their
passing.
main?
I was passing.
black.
Yeah, I was passing on the freeway.
Oh, okay.
You feel me? And it didn't look like, run down or nothing like that.
Black, whites, and Hispanics. Same demographic everywhere almost.
Same geographic, Bill?
Death in a Pasadena park. That makes a total of 3 people now accused in that. One of them showed up to court this morning, and that's what we find out. Disturbing details.
19-year-old Nathaniel Navarro's body
this
was
Pasadena,
discovered
Texas.
5 days ago, and now his alleged killers are in the Harris County jail. We are learning new from investigators that people may have conspired to shoot and rob Navarro during a drug deal. Within the last 2 hours, 17-year-old Serenity Delgado faced a judge who gave her no bond. Delgado and her boyfriend, 18-year-old Cruz Martinez.
Delgado, she Mexican though.
For a different crime,
No,
along with
the
18-year-old
judge.
Jeanette Clifton, are all charged
Texas.
with murder and tampering with evidence.
Hella Mexicans in
Navarro's death.
Oh, yeah. That's everywhere.
Say the trio met Navarro overnight Thursday to buy drugs from him using fake money.
Texas was Mexico.
Money and car. The probable cause report states when Martinez shot Navarro, the victim drove the car but ended.
Yeah, it's active in Pasadena.
That's when police say Martinez and his girlfriend dragged Navarro's body out of his vehicle and to the bushes about 100 yards away.
Another one. Here goes another one. Another one for you, Brother Brian.
No.
Hold on. Another one, man. And then I'm going to get off of this after that, Tara. They're like, nah, you showing too many of them.
Just say a man described as an evil presence has been removed from the streets of the tightly knit community. They are talking about a man suspected in as many as 3 shootings. One of them responsible for the death of the brother of a Laker legend.
KTLA's Rick Chambers is live outside Pasadena PD with the.
Police say the man accused of murdering 2 convenience store clerks admitted to the murders and confessed.
Police in has been removed from the streets of the tightly knit community. They are.
I wish there's something on this.
Yeah, it is wicked though. I'll be checking it out though. I'll be checking out a newspaper, man.
So I need it. I'm using it as a
the digital newspapers.
But Pasadena, Texas don't even sit in Texas like Pasadena sit. Pasadena and California sit in SoCal right next to LA, bro.
Yeah.
And take a look at this.
Pasadena, Texas is close to. Pasadena, Texas is kind of close to
Northern
Texas. No, it's not.
Oh,
it's like in the middle. Canada, Dallas, Houston.
Is it next to Houston or is it next?
I think it's next to Houston. It's next to Houston.
Oh,
so
it's next to Houston.
Okay.
Yeah, Dallas
Houston
is like
the
North
main
Texas.
city. But is Pasadena, Texas, anywhere like Pasadena, California?
It's not looking from the freeway. No.
You see how close Pasadena is to LA? We can take Figueroa. You know that.
I don't know. I know it's just down the freeway.
But you know that dump route. Your G-Pops took you to Figueroa and took you to the dump route. How you can get to Figueroa to LA easy just from the dump. Yeah. Just from the dump. Am I lying?
Hey, look.
Is Pasadena?
Yeah, it is. Look.
Texas connected to Houston, like how Pasadena,
I believe California, you get through it from the streets. Yeah. It's right there It's right there. Like I remember when I was on the freeway.
It's 19 minutes away.
I was on the freeway. I was driving down the road,
but
and
you
I
know
did
how
hit it just like that.
They say Eagle Rock, separate. But you know how that dump is. Once you get to bro, it's
a couple of cities.
I don't think Texas is a big ass motherfucking state.
It is.
I
California
don't
is
think
too.
I don't think their Pasadena is connected to Houston like Pasadena is connected to LA. I don't think so.
Well, shit, it's only 19 minutes away, so it's real close.
But you know what I'm talking about, brother Flip.
Like it being his county,
You
I'm
know
not
when
sure.
you hit that freeway, you see Eagle Rock, and you see the merger from Pasadena, Eagle Rock, and you can see how it merges into LA.
Yeah.
I don't think Houston, Texas is like that.
No, it might be a little farther, but it's close to
it's a little further away, but it's just like a few minutes down the freeway.
You know what I'm talking about. When you on that freeway, you see Pasadena, you see Eagle Rock, and you see the merger going into the 2 freeway into motherfucking downtown LA.
Yeah, I ain't never been out there, so I can't really tell you.
I don't think Houston, Texas is that interconnected like that.
You gotta go see it for yourself.
I know. I've never seen it.
Listen to me. In that whole little section, you do see like buildings off to the in the distance. So it sort of is like it. I mean, Houston, Texas is like right there. So you hit Pasadena, you see the I was on the GPS at the time. I was on the phone with my cousin Kanan. He was up there in Dallas. So I'm like, oh damn, I'm in Pasadena. And then like you ride and you see the signs and saying Houston. Houston is right there. You feel me? Houston's right there. It's really not that far away. So it's sort of kind of is.
I understand what you're saying from a geographical. I understand what you're saying from a geographical perspective. It's not, but if you look at it, just picture it in your brain. From the 210 freeway to the 2 to the 110, bro, you know, you can see it all. You can't do that in
it's one freeway, it's the 10. But the 10 take you through there, and it also take you to Houston.
But you know how that shit connect like that? You can see Pasadena. You can see Pasadena wrapping around, and you can see downtown.
Pops, let me share the screen.
You want to share the screen? I'm gonna say,
just a second. Just 2 seconds.
All right, let me take it down.
I'm trying to show Unc so you get an idea.
Yeah, like I said, I've never been there. You drove that shit. I know you're a driver. So yeah. You
see that, Unc?
I don't understand that shit.
Look,
I ain't never been.
Look at it. Hold on. Wait. Look at it.
I don't understand that shit, man.
Pasadena is right here. So say this is the 10. This is Houston.
Man, I don't understand that shit.
I'm trying to tell you, on the freeway, you see the buildings. You see the buildings of Houston. There, right on the freeway.
Look. So Pasadena's by South Houston.
Pasadena. You have to go. Look, this is the 10 right here.
Oh, it is. It is positioned.
This is the 10 right here.
Yeah, because that north and south.
Pasadena.
I wonder who started first.
Straight up to Houston.
But they tell you all the motherfucking ones that go lateral, they got the odd numbers. Everything that go east and west is even numbers. So we understand that.
This is
but what I'm saying
is what I'm telling you. Just like you see
LA
off to the side, you see Houston right here. I'm trying to tell you. Ahead of you, see Houston coming in.
That's the point I'm trying to make, young Taro.
Same type of
the builders of the cities made everything the same. I've never been to Houston, California, but I understand when you coming from Pasadena, you gotta go through Eagle Rock. You gotta go through Glendale before you even get to the city.
You gotta go to Deer Park before you get to Pasadena.
You gotta go through other. You know what I mean? Pasadena crack, but nobody know about Glendale. Nobody know about Eagle Rock. You feel me? It's not like that. I don't know. Like I say, you're a driver, but when you're driving in like LA, that Pasadena to LA connection It's one and the same.
Yeah.
It's one and the same.
I gotta go tomorrow. I gotta go.
Because one road gonna lead you to the other.
I gotta go
But getting
down
back to
here
the grace,
tomorrow.
let's get back to the grace.
Take this where I gotta go tomorrow.
Where's that?
Loreno, like
Yeah.
that. See the El Grande River. That's what I got pictures of on my phone. That thing look nice. Got the cans, the water.
Let's get what is grace though, bro?
Oh,
You gotta
man,
know what is the grace, man.
Man, we gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out like that. And
who is the grace?
I don't know.
Are you the grace?
Yeah, you said we the grace, huh?
You could be the grace, period. You yourself could be grace.
Rio Grande.
The mediator. The one that stops the bullshit.
Hey, so this Pasadena, Texas. This Pasadena, Texas is it copied off of Pasadena, California, man.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Thomas
when was it? Because Pasadena was established 90?
No, 1874 by Thomas Eliot.
We didn't get the news. Remember, Brother Bird was talking about that same thing. Remember June 19th said, and that's the June 19th. The news didn't get to Galveston, Texas until 2 months later.
Nah.
We don't give a fuck about that.
So Pasadena was nine years old when Texas started that shit.
With the Juneteenth. You feel me?
Oh yeah, you jumped over Juneteenth.
And I think that's why Juneteenth is so significant. It don't matter when we got the news. We got the news. We free now. Now we know we free. We got a mentality check.
Yeah, that's why motherfuckers celebrate.
We celebrating that shit. Nigga, won't y'all punk ass niggas recognize what we celebrate? Why nobody asked that question? Why these niggas celebrate? You know why they didn't care? Because they looked at us as niggas.
That same thing with Kwanzaa. Everybody say Happy Christmas, Hanukkah, but Kwanzaa, nigga.
Why these niggas celebrate?
You can't celebrate Kwanzaa, nigga. That's a nigga holiday.
Why these niggas celebrate?
Oh, niggas celebrate.
Why these niggas celebrate?
I'm gonna celebrate tomorrow. Shit, watch.
Feel me? I'm gonna celebrate as long as I got air in my lungs.
Yeah, let's celebrate right now.
Because we a black man that been deprived from
Wake up.
All the bullshit.
Working and celebrate.
If I'm alive as a black man, but we don't gotta we gotta handle business.
Americanism.
And our celebration should be handling business. Fuck turning up, getting loaded and all that shit.
Tricking.
Nigga, handle your business.
That's real stuff.
That's your celebration.
Yes, sir. You ain't lying.
No matter how you got to do it, just handle your business. Handle business.
Stand on it.
That's your celebration, man.
Realspit.
Handle your business. We so smart as black people now. We know what we need to do. Am I lying? We know what we need to do. The question is, why don't we do it? We know what we need to do. We know we need to unite. Why don't we do it? We know we need that. We know we need that extra unite. We know we need that. Why don't you do it? Because you so full with that Palestinian belief. Jesus is gonna come save you. Let me refresh your mind. You're not from Palestine. You're an African. Embrace that. That Palestine God ain't gonna save you, man. I know you're gonna hate me, but that African God is gonna save you. It's only gonna say you gotta connect into the right power. I'm an African. So I'm gonna connect into African power to charge me. I am an African. I know I'm African. So I got to charge in the African power. Palestinian power won't power. So that's why I don't do y'all. Because y'all Palestinians. I'm an African. I know that. I'm African. How about that? Why y'all hate Africa? Not saying y'all, I'm just saying, I'm talking to the public. Why y'all running from Africa? Y'all Hebrew Israelites, Native American. Why do y'all run from Africa so much? Why do the people run from Africa, bro? Why do the people run from Africa? Why do y'all hate Africa? Why do y'all hate Africa, bro? The motherland is truth.
Hello.
How you doing, family?
Hey, y'all still here?
I'm here, family.
Yeah, I had to step off for a minute. Oh yeah, man. I forgot it, man. Rest in peace, Boss Will Pops passed, man.
Yeah, I meant to say that. Man,
Yeah.
I seen Boss Will tapping in with Pops.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
And,
rest in peace, brother Larry.
Rest in peace, Pops.
Yeah.
And Boss Will, you stay strong, family.
Yes, sir.
It's nothing but love, fam.
Yes, sir.
Nothing but love, fam.
We love you, bro. We love you, fam.
We love you, bro. And bro, losing Pops is a monster, bro. I experienced that a long time ago when I lost my daddy.
Yes, sir.
That was the kick in the nuts that I needed to buckle up.
Mm.
The kick in the once I lost my daddy, I didn't give a fuck about nobody else, bro.
Mm.
I knew I was on my own because a man, you got to understand, the father is the only person that wants you to do better than him.
Mm. Deep. That's deep.
You feel me? It's no other man on the earth that wants you to do better than him but your daddy.
Mm-hmm.
That's significant.
Realspit.
The father, and a lot of people don't understand equilibrium. They so bounced and delicate mentally that they just don't comprehend and understand balance. What you want?
Man.
Just shoulders and get you
Hey, and I think it's
in the water.
Whose birthday was it? Terrell, you still here?
Yeah.
I'm still here, Pops.
Balance and harmony. Harmony is a motherfucker.
I don't know if you could have heard me. I said, rest in peace, Will Pops, man.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, man. Brian, that was cool.
Man.
We just need this soda.
Pops was good peoples, man.
Yes, sir.
Dude.
Why you reach?
Always looked out.
I'm gonna put it back in.
Yes,
rest in peace, Pops. And Boss Will, I seen that. He did do that. Boss Will, he was representing. He did represent that shit. He was there. See, the thing is, when my dad died, they just told me, your daddy dead. And that shit fucked me up.
Yeah.
That shit fucked me up. Your daddy dead. Man, he was there to, not saying, what the fuck? But I can understand the love he had for his pops.
Yes,
right.
And that nigga Boss Will, he's boss. For real. He's that thing here. Right there. Soldier. True soldier for real.
Yes,
I salute you, Boss Will. And your transition will be great. It will be great. I'm telling you. You're going to be better than me. All praise through the Creator due to that.
Yeah.
He going to be better. Because I'm telling you, adversity will make you better, bro. You gotta go through something to be somebody.
Mm.
That's facts, bro. That's just the world we live in. If you don't go through something, you will never be nobody.
Mm.
Right.
You gotta go through the storm, bro. Yeah. Have you ever heard that it's a difference from a buffalo and a cow? The difference from a buffalo, the buffalo runs through the storm and the cow runs away.
Right.
The thing is, when the buffalo runs through the storm,
with his squad,
he gets through it.
Can't hear you. Or is it me?
Nah, can't hear him.
Oh, it's probably gone. There you go. There you go, Brother Brian X. You back. He said, Buffalo. Oh, you gone? Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, he had to mute it for a minute. Yeah, they said the buffalo running through the storm, though, huh?
Pops.
What's up? You gotta go lay it out?
In a minute. It says, dang it. You see, you know what I need help with? I'm filling out this thing, man.
Oh, man.
My questions always ask you.
Oh, no. Can't come in here. Oh, just call me real fast. We're gonna put this commercial on.
All right.
Don't put this FBI warning for
monthly and yearly.
Call me, Terrell.
FBI and the Department of Homeland Security have issued an alert ahead of the July 4th holiday, warning about possible attackers who may target Independence Day celebrations. The National Desk, Jeff Harris, joining us. Jeff, Over the last 3 years, the U.S. has actually seen an increase in the number of mass shootings during the week of July 4th. What is included in this warning?
Well, Didi, the FBI and the Department of Homeland Security want to remind everyone that the biggest threats are lone offenders and also small groups who may have a bit of a larger agenda. So they're asking for the public's help, keeping an eye out and speaking up if they see something.
Spokesperson for the National Police Association, Betsy Brantner Smith, tells us the intent behind this alert is to sound the alarm ahead of the 4th of July holiday.
So that people are aware as they're out at, parades and fireworks events.
Smith says it's important while you're out celebrating to keep your head on a swivel, especially at community events.
There may not be the amount of police protection that you have grown to expect in a community event.
A professor of forensic studies and retired law enforcement, David Thomas agrees, adding that police rely on the public just as much as the public relies on police.
Police actually can't do a very good job, or law enforcement or the FBI. Nobody can do a good job without information from the public that they serve.
Which is why this alert is a firm reminder that if you see something, say something. A tip James DeMeo, a professor at Tulane University, says you should always follow. Plus, he recommends creating a plan before going to an event.
Be aware of their personal situational awareness at all times. Obviously, how they get into a space, how they're going to get out.
Now, according to the Gun Violence Archive, there were 80 mass shootings that occurred over the past 3 years between July 1st and July 7th. 25 in 2021, 27 in 2022, and 28 in 2023. Reporting
be wet.
Is that what?
Bro.
Is that what?
We always constantly aware of shit like that, bro. That's what we do.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, but I guess they said motherfuckers be out here getting goofy. Paying attention to shit.
Think it's fireworks and they getting shot at.
The Homeland Security, why they gotta send terror alert out? Well, I guess it's that big, huh? Or they just scaring us like they used to do. Remember what?
That's what they do. And that's why, what is your grace period? That's my point. What is your grace period? Who is it and what is it and when is it? That's my point of this dialogue. You niggas talk about grace. Who is your grace and what is it? You have a grace period and niggas don't know who grace is. When we say grace, they talking about a female they can take the bid. What is your grace period, brother? And who is it and what is it? And if you're spiritual, get at me. What is a grace? You feel me? That's what my point. Thank you. I appreciate that. Greenlite. Let's charge.
Charging up.
What is your grace? Who is grace? Is it that trim that had the big booty? What is your grace period? Is it man, female? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Who is grace?
Right now, Benjamin Franklin.
What is grace? For you, I don't know what it is. I know what it is for me. What is grace for you? Maybe it's amazing grace. How sweet the sound.
Yeah, I don't even use that word, to tell you the truth. Just when I call my niece, Grace. That ain't even my vocabulary.
Not even in you, family.
Oh.
It's not even in you. You admit it. It's not even in you.
No, not the word. I don't use it like that.
It's not even in you.
But
you said it.
But the definition of grace, I show it every day. I show compassion to everybody. Well, most people.
Appreciate that. A lot of people can't They can't elaborate that. They can't do it. You elaborated that. They can't do that. What is grace to them? They don't know. And they fall back on a white slave and a amazing grace. What is grace to you?
Yeah. Shit. Some people get in the, they be talking about
what is it?
The English word. Shit.
What is grace?
A lot of us don't even break down the English words anyway like that.
But what is grace though?
In the English, well, I don't know. The mid-English.
We don't know. We don't know.
Help from God. And I use it as a name.
It sounds good. Don't grace sound good? Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds good. But what is it?
It's just a name to me, man. It don't help me do nothing.
It
don't help me eat or nothing, so I don't even fuck with it.
You feel me? It don't help me eat.
No.
And that's where we at. Yes, it don't help me eat. So I don't gotta learn the name.
No, it don't help me sleep either.
It don't help me sleep.
Don't help me
but we use this word tenderly.
I don't. I don't. Oh no.
Oh, you hear these Christian dudes? They say, "I'm saved by grace." What are you saved from? What are you saved from? White supremacy rules the world, and you're saved by grace?
The faith, the compassion.
I have a hard problem with that. How are you saved by grace? And I'm enduring. I'm enduring this shit. And you're telling me you're saved by grace. I'm fucked up. How are you saved by grace and I'm a working man? You ain't got to do nothing. And you saved by grace, but I got to go to work.
They got that faith.
I'm saved by grace. That's bullshit.
They got the faith.
That's bullshit.
They believe in something.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, but
am I lying?
It is in a way, but
then again,
you know things in your life work off your.
Tell you I'm saved by grace.
Hold up, but you know things in your life.
You saved by grace.
Things in your life is things. Hold up, because listen, hear me out. Hear me out. Things in your life is measured by how you think, right? Things happen in your life measured on how you think, how your mind works, right? The energy your mind put out. Your brain is very powerful, is it not?
Check. I agree.
So if a person sitting up there believing all that, you know what I mean? That's how they gonna be living.
But you saved by grace.
They saved by grace. They believe it and they have faith in it. You can't doubt it from happening.
That's not bullshit.
You can't doubt it from happening. Some people, you feel me? You didn't see
Man,
some people be like, you didn't see
how
some
you
people
be saved on grace by some bullshit? That's bullshit.
That's the way
bro, you saved by grace. With that, you just nailed it, and that's saved by grace.
People's like, you feel me, able to survive certain things. You feel me? Some people say
not saved by grace, family.
You got the compassion. Like you've been in the fire of AK bullets before, you know what I'm saying? Where they just flying everywhere. You didn't get hit. So what you look at that as? Saved by grace. You had the compassion to live another day.
It's not a grace period.
Yeah.
Niggas went out.
Could have been taken out. And bullets going. Bullets ain't got no name.
Of course, I could have been. I could have been, but I was doing a certain agenda that kept me on a certain plane where I stayed steadfast.
I'm talking about the time that they say, they tell us about, when you was riding that big wheel and dudes came by busting.
Man, with the big wheel, I'm good. With the big wheel, we're gonna keep eating because with the big wheel, we're gonna keep it going.
No, I'm talking about when you was young, you was on a big wheel and dudes came by shooting the AK.
Oh man,
Real life.
that's what brought the. I knew and I understood then that it was no more sunshine. I knew it was thunderstorm. Once they did that on my big wheel and they came and shot me up on my big wheel, that's dark clouds and thunderstorm because I'm on a big wheel. I'm a little kid. And you come and rain on my parade? Come on, you're a grown man. I'm a little kid on a big wheel. And my mindset is altered.
My thing about that though is like, feel me? When they talk about saved by grace, you could have been hit that day.
Like I say, what is the grace, family? What is the grace?
That day. The compassion of you feel me? Like I said, you could have been hit that day when that happened. You wasn't hit.
That's not grace, though.
Here talking.
That's not grace.
Hey, was it luck?
Grace. It's not luck neither.
What is
it? Life. It's called life.
No.
It's called life.
Death. You was living life when you was riding that bike. When the bullets started
but
flying,
it's not called grace, though. Death. It's not grace. It's not grace.
What you think, Puff?
On what?
The message.
That's how we living. So that's what I'm telling you. How are we living? I can say, it's not grace. I wasn't living a graceful life. You feel me? We don't live gracefully because grace can say, if you listen to it on the English, grace sound like I'm living ginger. Like, I don't know where to go. Nah, grace is a motherfucker. That is a determination. Either you do it or you don't. And I think us as a people, we don't understand grace. We are at a grace field, but grace is something either you are or you not. And I don't think as a people we can determine it. You feel where I'm going?
Yeah.
Because we live in gracefully. We gingerly walk through this motherfucker not understanding what these niggas is. The niggas, what I'm talking about is white supremacy. We don't understand what these niggas is doing to us. So we work gracefully and run off this belief, and they pass us up every time. Because we own some belief shit. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Man, they gracing the fuck out of our asses. You hear what I'm saying? While we on Amazing Grace, they propelling me. They got us on some feeling shit. Because we on some Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound. Understand what the song is, save the wretch like me. Grace ain't shit. We need to be the aggressor. Fuck a grace period. We don't need no grace period no more. We need to be and go off what we was designed to do. We the leaders of this motherfucker. God picked us first. If that's what you want, whatever. We dark for a reason. The European, he did what he did, and he got his economics going. We have to get it to what Allah, the Creator, He picked us to do this. He picked the dark. If you want harmony, the dark people have to start rocking. We need black unity, black love.
Oh, yeah.
We need it ASAP. It might sound arrogant, and that's, bro. Black unity is, and black love is, we don't hear that. Especially at an abundance. Everybody on everything else but Africa. Why is that? Nobody want to be a part of this blackness. Why is it?
They want to, but they can't help it.
Why nobody want to be black no more?
I don't know. Can't answer that, huh?
Why everybody running from Africa?
And it's blessed like.
Why everybody want to be some other than what they are?
I don't know.
Oh, it's that time.
It will fuck y'all up.
Motherfuckers want to be women.
We African, bro. You're not a Hebrew Israelite, and they got that, and they pumping that. We're not from Palestine. These white people that made it clearly. We got y'all from Africa. It's clear. They got it in. Now, why do we deny Africa so much? Why do we hate Africa so much? Yeah, I'm going to tell you why. Because that white boy is going to come into that motherfucker. He going to colonize it and conquer it.
Take it over. Nobody want to fight
it. And take it over. And the thing is, they're going to be able to tell you about your history. That's why you don't know about Kemet. Because they took it over and they're going to tell you about it.
But they want you to know.
How about that? They're going to, and
you don't know your grandparents, but I'm going to teach you about.
And you ain't going to be able to teach your cheat babies the truth 20 years from now. It's going to be so watered down. If you don't know the truth, you will not get it.
But they got some shit coming.
That's the sad part about it, bro. Yeah. That's what white supremacy is all about, man. They will make up your history for you. 20 years from now, Mexicans and black people will not know who they are. They will design your history, bro. And that's what the dude, that's why y'all ignore him. He don't know what I know the roots, bro. Like when you talk about your boy Jesus, he was a boy. He was boy Jesus. He was boy Jesus. But when we talk about the African guy, he ain't never mentioned on no boy level. He on God level. But the boy Jesus, boy Jesus. He was a boy. The history is when it comes, he was a boy. The Christians didn't even know he was a man until they incorporated Zeus. That's how they got Jesus. He incorporated that shit.
Yeah.
You can believe in that guy if you want to. Jesus will never save me. He won't save me. I'm tapped into African power. African man gonna save me. That African man is me.
Right.
I'm gonna save me. Jesus won't save me. I will save myself. No, I'm not a believer. I don't believe in, I believe in the God within me. Because I am God. That will fuck y'all up. You got to get on my level, man.
So
God is in me.
Made in his image.
He's in me. God is in me. I know God is in me. Do you know that? I know God is in me. I know God is in me. I don't know if a lot of brothers on the panel know if God is in them, but I know God is in me. I know God is in me. I know I am the God.
That's right.
Have they wrapped they brain around that concept? God is, yeah. God is in me. I am the God. I'm the God. I'm the I am him.
Right.
The one that brings about creation. That is a God. Check.
Yes, sir.
The one that brings about creation. Mm. 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 That is God. Only the man can do it. The one that brings about creation. Because the man is the one that brings about man and female creation. Only the man can do that.
And the only person for that is God.
Only the man. Only the man.
God
can think about both. Only the man. The man has in his essence, man and female.
Crazy.
The man himself in his genetic makeup.
And that's why some of these boys doing that shit.
In the man, he has essence to make. And a lot of people don't understand. They say, the thing that fucked me up is when they say, I talk to God. Hold up. You fucked me up right there.
Talking to themselves.
You talk to God. You talk to God.
They're talking to
That
themselves.
was the fuck up right there. Yeah, I heard that. Did you talk to God?
Yeah, just you.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, but
talking to yourself.
That's a lie.
Yeah, so what, he gonna answer you back in God's voice or your voice?
That's a lie. Oh, that's lying.
Talking to your conscience.
Talking to your conscience.
He spoke back to you in the words of God. That's a lie. Ain't nobody ever talk word to word to, bro. And how do we know this? If it was done back then, we will be able to do it today.
Yeah, you got a lot of motherfuckers.
Time is time. We talk about time.
If
you was able to do it back then, I can be able to do it right now.
It's a lot of people tell you they done talk to God. He told me, God told
oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I don't know. I heard he told me to tell
oh, shit.
God told you to tell me.
Bullshit. You talk to God. You did.
Yeah, and he told me to tell you.
You did.
He told me to tell you.
Shit. What did that little kid say? Bullshit. Oh, you did not do that. Man, that bullshit. Bullshit. Never talk to God. The man's always interpreting the words for him. Always.
Always man.
Always. Man's always interpreting words for God. God said this. Man, God, bro, I'm a human. He ain't never touched them personally and touched me. Bullshit.
Bro, actually, you ain't going for that.
He did it to you and not to me.
Oh, and a billion more. Oh, no.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Next time God talk, you record it.
He did it for you and not for me. And God is for all and all. He did it for you and not for me.
So what people saying though? What they saying? That what Terrell said. They talking to themselves.
Bro, that's an inner feeling. That's an inner connection. They put 2 feet on the ground and they feel that essence. That's it. Bro, come on, bro.
I don't know. They say some people say it. I don't know, man. They think they got that.
Bro, let's stop bullshitting ourselves. Yeah, the true God will present a true essence. We know true essence.
weird.
We know that shit. We know it and we feel it. Like we say.
So you think if a person come to you and tell you that God told me to tell you something, you said bullshit, what would you consider them be like? Running game or crazy?
Like I say, you say that,
running game.
I'm gonna look at it on a universal level. We're talking about God here.
Yeah.
You feel me? God, the one that knows everything.
So what? So
once a person, I'm breaking down. Once you start saying certain things, I'm evaluating that shit. God did this, God did that, God. But if your God was so dope, why didn't he end racism?
The other shit. Yeah, that was people be saying, but I'm just saying.
If your God was so dope, why didn't he end racism?
So what?
Because I looked deep into that.
Yeah.
Because their God was racist.
Hey, so what category?
It was a lesson to be learned. Something we did to some other people that we
their
had to pay
God
for.
Was racist.
No.
It wasn't the African God.
Listen. This is what I'm saying. What category would you put that type of person that tell you God told?
He was racist.
No.
God was racist.
I'm saying
he was racist.
I'm saying the person that came to you and told you God told you, he told them.
He was a racist. I'm telling you, God is racist.
Yeah, he might be, but I'm just saying that. What category would you put them? They running game?
He not black. He not black.
Yeah,
if you coming at me biblically,
white man
God is not black. God hate Africa. That's why I'm coming at you. He hate Africa.
He said in the Bible. Talking about
he hate Africa. That's what I'm telling you. He do not like African skin. That's what I'm telling you. He hate Africa.
Yeah.
That shit is a Palestinian, Israeli born religion. It has nothing to do with you as being African. That's what I'm telling
you. Yeah. You didn't hear.
We're African.
You didn't hear the question, man.
We're African.
I'm gonna stand up to Africans.
We're African.
In America.
We're from Africa. The white man told you you're from Africa. We're African. I'm not Hebrew Israel. I'm from Africa. I'm an African man. That makes me black. That's where I'm at. All y'all can go where you want to. I'm a black man. I'm a black man. I'm from Africa.
Yeah.
I don't care where y'all go. You can go. My belief, I'm an African man. I'm African. I don't care.
Africa.
I am African. I'm an African man. I'm from Africa. I don't care what you believe in. Brian Ross, I am from Africa.
That's right.
I am an African. That's where it's at. You can go with, I'm African.
African.
I'm Brian Ross from Africa. That's where I'm at.
You're doing too much.
From Africa.
Oh, yeah?
from Africa. That's my homeland, Africa. I love Africa. I'm not on y'all shit. Understand that? I'm from Africa. I love African shit.
Right.
I understand African. Y'all can go and do what y'all want. I'm from Africa. I'm not ignorant. I know where I'm from. I know where I need to be going. I'm from Africa.
You want to move back?
Listen, I'm from Africa.
You ready to move back?
I'm from Africa.
You ready to move back, Brother Brian?
You ready to move back?
No, but I am from Africa. I know my origins.
That's right.
I'm from Africa.
No.
I am from that.
Yes, sir.
I am an African man from Africa.
RBG.
The question I have, why do y'all deny it? What do you, why? What's the hate from why do y'all hate the motherland? Why do y'all hate the motherland? Human nature comes from, why do y'all hate it? Why do y'all hate the motherland so much? Why do you? That's the question.
You too.
Why do you hate the motherland so much?
Where's the
why? The origins. It's not everything come from this motherfucker. But y'all hate black skin so much. Why do y'all? Bro, I'm here. I'm here. You got to. Bro, I'm here.
Yes, sir.
You gotta reach. I'm here. Fuck all y'all. I'm here. I'm here.
They go bird landed.
I'm here. Respect it.
Tara, what time? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be on.
I'm here. I'm here.
That's right.
I'm here.
Night.
I'm here.
Babylon.
I'm here.
Oh. Been on to our father's land.
Would interrupt this.
I'm here.
Africa.
Bird, peace and blessings.
Oh, he ain't landed all the way, I don't think.
Okay.
I hear a lot of background. He's moving. He on the move.
So whoop, nigga.
Oh man.
Africa Unite. Hey man, how you doing tonight?
Oh man, I'm doing good.
That's right.
Yeah, I got good news from my family and everything.
That's right.
I'm doing good.
Yeah, when the family doing good, yeah.
That's
yeah,
good.
nigga.
Good news is always great, huh?
I got another grandson coming, nigga.
Oh boy.
That's right.
That's right, Uncle Bird. New life.
Yes, sir.
Man, that's lovely, yo. That's great news, man.
Yeah, it's big news.
Yes,
she
sir.
like 5 months pregnant. She could have told me that shit on Father's Day on my birthday.
Oh yeah.
But she decided to tell me today.
That's right. Bird. Grandpa, super grandpa.
That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Flying.
Yeah, man. I got I got 3 boy grandsons.
That's right.
And I can't say shit about it, but it's all good.
That's
a matter of fact, in September,
I'm
gonna catch a plane out there to see my grandson.
That's right. I ain't
Oh
messing with
yeah.
no plans no more. That's for you.
Oh, it's your first time? First time
Huh?
on the plane? First time on the plane?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, when we was kids, we went on the plane and shit, but it didn't move. You know they gave you them plastic wings that you had to put on your chest.
Yeah.
All that shit.
He said that
back to a field trip. You went back to a field trip, Dad.
Yeah. So what's up with y'all, man?
Oh, nothing.
Just chilling, man. Shit.
Get ready to lay it down. I gotta hit the road in a few hours.
You gotta go get to Texas tomorrow.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll be out there tomorrow. We'll get out there tomorrow sometime.
Yeah, man. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna listen to y'all tonight.
Are you celebrating on the 4th? All that?
Got some fireworks.
My grandkids and they mama and they daddy, they don't know what they want to do, so I don't know what I want to do. If they come over here, it's all good. I got a little fireworks for them.
That's right.
And if they don't come, shit, that's on them. They grown man, grown women. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I can't push up on they shit. You know what I mean? They got to do their shit their own way.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm missing out this year. You know, even from by myself, I used to go out to mom's house and pop some fireworks in the backyard. You know what I'm saying? Go to mom's and pops and, do my thing. But this year I'm gonna be on the road.
Man, you gotta understand, us as black men, this was never our independence, bro.
Oh no, it's
It
not.
was never our independence. As black men, understand the cause and the context. We never. But they're coming. They're coming.
Well,
we, as black men, bro, we have to. It's a tricky, complex.
Look, as black men, we got to be logical. You know what I mean? We ain't got to let these motherfuckers gaslight us, tell us what to do. You know what I mean? We got to be black men. We got to understand the situation and what's best for us. You know what I mean? That's all. That's it. We gotta do shit that's best for us. Fuck Biden. Fuck the Democrats. Fuck all of that shit. We gotta do shit that makes sense to us. You know what I mean?
100.
Check. I agree.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All the motherfuckers is corrupt, Republicans and Democrats.
Both sides.
But you know what I mean? Motherfuckers lie to your face. Which ones is doing that? Which ones is lying to your face?
They've been lying to our face the whole damn time since we've been on this motherfucking continent. They've been lying to our face. You get what I'm saying?
But yeah, now everything is out in the open. Who's running the country? Because Joe Biden ain't running the country.
Hell no.
He can't even make a sentence.
He can't even make a sentence. Nigga make insults. That's it. He can't even talk. Nigga.
So who's running the country?
Yeah.
Who we done put our trust in?
Stop asking that question.
I ain't put my trust in neither one of them things.
They giving us,
but
they giving us.
Niggas is voting for the Democrats, and they lying to us all the time.
This is all you got to give us?
Shit. They ain't gave us shit.
This is all you got to give us,
Biden, Look, in California, it's
like
been
you said,
30,
they ain't giving us nothing.
and they ain't gave us shit.
Bro,
and you know what happened? Listen. You know what happened? Every time it come election season,
bro,
you know what
this
they
is
say?
the best they got to give us.
We want reparations. Every time. when they need to get elected, they talk about reparations that they never gonna give us.
This is the best they gotta give us.
No, they never gonna give it. Democrats
they ain't
is never gonna
nothing.
give you reparations, nigga.
Neither one of them.
You've been voting for these motherfuckers for 30, 40 years. And every time you come to vote, nigga, they talk about reparations that they never gonna give you.
Right.
And this is the best they got to give them.
Best they have to offer.
Man.
Yeah, they just tell you what you want to hear. Oh yeah, it's election time.
Let's
talk about reparations.
Just like this.
Let's make something else.
They pimping. They tell you, they sell your dream, and nigga, it's your choice if you want to take that dream or not. To push it on to your own damn people like idiots. Nigga, it's all a dream.
Hey, niggas push that shit onto their own kids, to their family. And they know that the white man ain't gonna give you no reparation. You know what I mean? You got all these women voting Democrat. They want to suck Joe Biden's dick. A white man. A white man.
The best
they want to suck this nigga dick. A white man.
This is the best they got to give us.
It ain't even in their best interest.
You telling me this is the best they got to give us?
Yeah.
That's it.
Joe Biden is the best that they got to give.
Two old ass white men.
All them motherfuckers, all them Democrat motherfuckers is getting rich.
This is the best they got to give us.
Yes, Uncle Brian, that's just the best. They say it like Puffy. Take that, take that, take that, man. You ain't got no choice. You're gonna take that. Man. You're gonna take this, you're gonna take that. Man, you ain't got no choice. This is what you gotta deal with. You living here, you gotta deal with it. If not, get on.
It's logical. If you look at that shit for what it is, then you'll understand. You know what I mean? The other motherfuckers is gonna tell you something else. And you know what it is? The niggas is gonna tell you something else. And all them niggas is getting paid. But they ain't worried about you because they getting their money. Yeah, I don't hear nobody.
That's true. Huh? Statements, true statements being met with silence.
Look at I was trying to show this dude, man, something wrong with him though, y'all.
Hitting back.
He's moving forward with his campaign, and anything else that we're hearing or that's being reported is absolutely false.
But there's no.
This bitch is lying.
Look how he looks. Party.
At least 25 House Democrats are ready to call on President Biden to drop out of the race. Biden.
Something wrong with him. Something wrong with him.
The president's re-election.
They just barely figuring that out.
Just Melissa.
Something bad wrong with this nigga.
Those calling on him to go.
There's a lot of anger out there right now from rank and file Democrats at the Biden family.
Everybody been talking about shit.
Who have been with him in the room.
Joe Biden is sharp. You go to MSNBC.
Interview coming
you
from
go to CNN.
Black people not sharp.
As a maker.
That nigga's smart than a motherfucker. He's a genius.
The details. That motherfucker been going off. Bro,
nigga dumber than a box of rocks.
Debate so many questions for the president. You see,
what you say?
from his allies.
Hey, and then we got the border wide open. Them niggas, who you think? What you think is gonna happen? All them motherfuckers is coming to the ghetto. They compete with niggas. You know what I mean?
Hey, I was just down there at the border. The border patrols is on duty.
Yeah, they compete with us. And the Democrats are saying, no, it ain't no border problem. It ain't no nothing. And then they move them into black neighborhoods.
Bro, how the fuck do you mix?
They ain't in the Hamptons.
You talking about border patrol, bro? The border brothers is us.
Border brothers ain't us.
Yeah, that's us.
They not nothing like us.
No.
They ain't nothing like us. We
ain't got nothing border brother rhetoric.
We ain't got nothing in common with Jamaicans,
man,
Caribbeans, Haitians. We ain't got nothing in common with them.
You lost.
We ain't got nothing in common with them. What? We speak the same language?
You are lost.
We fuck the same bitches. What?
Not common with foreigners?
Why you say we ain't got nothing in common?
No, we ain't got nothing. We ain't got no religion in common with them.
Oh, yeah.
We ain't got no motherfucking social values in common with them. We black Americans, Haitians, any other black people ain't got nothing to do with black Americans.
Wow. Oh, so just said fuck the skin. They whole
fuck the skin. It's about social viability.
Yeah, so they whole culture is different.
Yeah. Yeah, they ain't got, when the motherfucking Nigerians come here, they don't respect us. They think of us like dirt. You feel me? And they take advantage of everything. We being replaced. And motherfuckers just don't know it. We got motherfuckers coming from everywhere. From Caribbean, South Africa, Haiti, all of that shit. We got motherfuckers coming from the Middle East. They ain't got nothing in common with us. You know what I mean? Cubans ain't got nothing in common with us.
I'm gonna ask you, why don't the Middle East people have nothing? Why don't they?
They just don't.
Poverty.
You know what?
Never
the white man. Look at the white man that y'all respect. All he did was spread rumors about it. They spread foul shit about us. That's why them motherfuckers don't respect us. And then we don't do ourselves no favors because we out here shooting and killing each other. You know what I mean? I guess if you're a real black man in America, you got to kill other black people.
No, we don't agree with that. I don't agree with killing other black men. No, killing other black men is not to make your way. No.
But it's happening.
I don't agree with that.
It's happening.
Yeah, it is. But
in every Democrat city, every Democrat state, is happening. What?
Yeah,
in California,
it is happening,
we
but I don't agree with it.
Real quick. We killing each other up real quick.
I don't agree with it.
You don't agree. You don't agree. We killing each other up real quick. And
yeah, I don't agree with it.
Okay, nigga, you take your ass out to LA, nigga. You go out there, nigga, and tell me what you agree with then.
I just don't agree with black men killing black men.
You a scary ass nigga. Just
Just because I don't agree with black
shit.
men killing black men, I'm a scary nigga?
If you go to LA, nigga, your head is gonna be on the swivel. You're gonna be scared. You don't even know where you at in LA.
Just because I don't agree with black men killing black men, that's your rhetoric?
It happens. You don't gotta agree with it. It's happening. That's a fact.
I understand that. You think
that's a fact. And unless you got something
you think
fact,
you really think if you stumble upon me with that attitude you got, you think you're gonna walk up on me?
You know what?
You think you're gonna walk up on me
because I didn't live a long time.
No, listen to me.
I didn't live a long time.
No, listen
and I got
to me.
This attitude for
I
that.
said, listen to me, brother. You
ain't my brother.
Listen to me, brother.
You ain't my brother. Go out to LA, go to Pasadena, and call a motherfucker brother. See what happens. See what happened to your head. It'll get busted open.
I beg to differ. That's what you offer. That's what you offer. I beg to differ. That's what you offer. If I myself was to do what you say, I guarantee you it will be a total different reaction. But what you offer, maybe that would transpire. But if I was to come with that, listen, stop talking. If I was to come off with that energy, you can't stop talking.
Okay, mama.
You can't stop talking.
Wait. Stop.
Yo.
What happened, y'all? What happened?
No, I'm just saying.
If you was to go off what you going off of, yeah, that shit would transpire. But
that shit is facts.
No, that's not facts.
Yeah. You ain't never been in the hood. It's a fact.
I live next door to you, brother. That's cap. What you just said was cap.
That's a fact.
I live next door to you. You said I live next door to you. So what you just said was cap.
You live next door to me? Who is you, Brian?
Listen to what you just said.
Oh,
cap.
Brian X.
Cap.
Is that Brian X?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hey, nigga,
but what you just
you been
said
in
was
Fresno
cap.
too long, nigga.
What you just said was cap.
You ain't never
What
been
you
with
just
us.
said was
Nigga,
cap.
You the weakling up in Fresno, nigga. You ain't never
What
been
you just
part
said
of
was
Summer
cap.
Street. You ain't even really a London Street,
Cap.
nigga.
Cap. He's capping. He's capping. What you just said is cap. And what you are saying is
Nigga,
cap.
You ain't one of us, nigga.
Not like us.
You can take that shit and put it up in your
Cap.
ass.
Cap. Cap. That's cap.
He said he's not like us.
He's capping. And that's affirmative check. He's capping.
I'm not gonna give you. I ain't gonna give you nothing, nigga.
No, you're capping. You're capping. You're a definite cap.
Hey,
they not like us.
Hey, I bet you,
bro.
I bet you $1 million.
No, shut up, Bird.
I'm more realer than you.
No, shut up, Bird. You have to.
I bet you $1 million.
No,
I'm
quiet,
more realer than you, nigga.
Quiet.
Oh, y'all, it's all good.
Stay quiet, brother. Just stay quiet.
Stay quiet, nigga. Who the fuck you think you talking to?
That makes you irrelevant.
Oh man, y'all.
That makes you irrelevant.
Nobody.
You irrelevant, nigga.
That makes you irrelevant. If what I'm not saying now, that makes you irrelevant.
You nothing, nigga.
Hey,
you ain't even. You ain't even in my generation, nigga. You nothing. You can't say shit to me.
You're a capper.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all, did Keefy D, did Whack Bell Keefy D out, y'all? Nobody know.
If what I don't say is relevant and true, look happy.
Hey, man, it's here, Whack Bell Keefy D out of jail,
went
man.
before a judge this morning.
Yeah.
Where Dwayne Keefe D. Davis is now getting the money for a $50,000 bill. From News 3's Denise Ross,
Tupac.
I know truth.
Latest on this. Latoya, for now, will remain.
Talking is the only way.
Advisement and all of this. Into hearing this morning, a friend of Davis putting up the bail money. That friend is Cash Jones, also known as Whack One. He says the bail money is a gift and that he put up $112K or 15% of the $750,000 bail as required by the bondsman. But prosecutors
motherfuckers are childhood.
Davis's story, which is not allowed. Killer, she says, could not make a profit from talking about the murder. Here's defense attorney Carl Arnold.
He did seem skeptical.
I remember.
State in its questioning.
I know.
There's no contract that was Davis for any movie rights. As I explained in the hearing, we get
y'all didn't have no
every day in regards to some entity wanting to do a story where
y'all don't want to go there.
Nothing has been addressed, nothing's
You can hear that nigga talking, and he ain't saying nothing.
Bro, I don't want to go there.
He's not saying nothing.
Out soon.
Bro, I don't want to go there.
Tomorrow, the judge looks over all of the financial statements. Meantime,
Isaac Hayes said it the best.
I'm Denise Ross for News 3. Latoya, let's go back to you in the studio.
Thanks for that up.
They ain't gonna let him out, huh?
No, not on what? Because he just trying to get the movie and story rights to him.
Whack.
Yeah, he trying to sell that interview.
So you bail him out. How much for the bill? 700,000.
750,000.
Ooh, Whack them balling, huh?
He paid 100. He paid 110,000. Yeah,
that's business propositions, man.
But
what he was talking about, bro.
Nigga was talking. He was a free game at what?
I was speaking. I was listening, bro.
Hey,
and the thing you got.
I'm about to get off in a minute. I got business to handle.
Yes, sir,
at
bro.
11:30.
Okay, for sure, fam.
All right, I'm gone.
All right. One love, fam.
All right, one love, man.
Peace and blessings, man.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no.
Peace and blessings.
Right. What's that other way? He's saying.
Oh, man. Yeah, but it was all business. They ain't gonna let him out on that business.
Oh yeah, nah. They say that it's against the law to do that in Nevada.
But back in them days, I'm gonna tell you, brother Taro, when them old school cats like Flip, Fonzo, Big Air Rock, and them, I was the one observing.
Right.
I sucked in everything they taught me, bro.
You didn't deserve shit, nigga.
Hey, nigga, I bet. Okay.
You didn't deserve shit. You was a church boy, nigga.
Oh Lord.
Okay, church boy. All right, church boy.
He said he deserved it, bro. I
every Sunday, church boy.
Nigga, you nice as a motherfucker. That you saying, I guarantee you, bro. You nice, bro. Nice nigga.
You are going to garage.
You a nice ass nigga.
You are going to garage now.
You a nice ass nigga. Talking about what I ain't done. You nice.
You's a church boy, nigga.
Hey, I heard that. Yeah, the church boys the ones that go down. deep down in the water.
The church
You
boy
don't
is the
know
one
nothing
that
about the
snitched.
water. You
He's
don't
a
know nothing
snitch.
about the water.
You the snitch,
Yeah,
nigga.
I am a church boy. Yeah, I
He's a
am.
snitch,
What
nigga.
you ain't. What you are not.
You the snitch.
We wildin'. Wow.
Never.
Greenlite. None of this, man. Come on.
We wildin' tonight.
Everything, bro. Everything you are not. You are that.
Nigga, I just seen heaven and hell, nigga. You ain't seen shit.
No, I've never seen anything. You right. You right. You got it. You got the glory. You got the glory.
Look here, nigga. I done been to
glory,
4
bro.
penitentiaries, and I done
You got the
always
glory,
held
bro.
my own, nigga. You ain't been nowhere.
No, never. I haven't done anything.
Yeah, you ain't.
You're right. You're the boss. You got it. You got it. I'm ignorant. I'm lame. You got all the knowledge, fam.
You ain't never banged the hood. You ain't never been for Summer Street. You
Never.
ain't nothing, nigga.
Never. Never. I wasn't born on Lundy. I wasn't born in St. Madre Hospital. Wasn't sent to Lundy. I didn't do that. You right.
Nigga, Lundy Street is the beginning and the end.
I was born on Lundy.
Listen here, nigga.
I was born on Lundy. I was born on Lundy.
Nigga.
I was born on Lundy.
Nigga.
I was born on Lundy. I was born on Lundy.
You's a weak nigga.
I was born on Lundy, and I might have been a weak link, but I'm strong now. And you're weaker than I am because I'm stronger than you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
How's that?
Because my knowledge of the game.
What game? What game do you got?
Because I know where I come from, and I'm not Palestinian. I'm African. I'm African. I know I am. I am
Just
African.
because you black don't mean
I
shit.
am African. That's why. I'm African. Are you?
Nigga, I'm black.
Are you African?
I'm black.
Are you African?
I'm black. I'm a black
Are
man.
you African? Okay.
And fuck no, I ain't no fucking African. Fuck Africans. Nigga, I'm a black man living in America. Fuck Africans, nigga. I ain't in Africa. Nigga, I ain't no Zulu. I ain't no Houthi. I ain't none of that shit.
I am that. I am that, though. I am that.
That's your problem.
I am that.
That's your problem.
I am that. You're not.
That's your problem.
That is the problem.
Yeah, that's your problem.
The problem. Thank you for recognizing that.
That's your problem.
Zulu. I am Zulu. I am Zulu. I am Ghana.
Okay.
I am from Mozambique. I am from the Ivory Coast. That is. Are you?
Yeah, that's
that
your
is.
problem.
Are you?
Hey, if we took your
Are
DNA,
you
wouldn't even be
Are
from
you?
Africa. You would be from
I'm
West
African.
Africa. You stupid.
I'm African. I love Africa. Do you?
No. Fuck Africans.
There it is. I love Africa.
Fuck Africans. Fuck Africa. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
There it is.
Nigga,
I'm African.
This is hood shit.
I'm
Don't be
African.
a bitch.
I'm African. You can do whatever you want to do. I don't give a fuck about what you do.
Then
I give a fuck. I'm African.
I'm African.
I would like to see
I'm
you head up,
African.
bro.
I'm
I
an
like to see you
African.
head up.
I'm an African.
I like to see
I'm
you
an
head up
African.
on everything.
You don't.
Man.
You're American.
We wilding. He's wilding out, y'all. It ain't gonna get too out of hand, y'all.
I'm African. I'm African. What are you?
I'm
black.
First of all, I'm a motherfucking man.
I'm African.
Period. It ain't got nothing to do with white, black, Asian, none of that. I'm a man. I'm a real man.
I'm African.
I ain't got to hang on to nothing. I'm a man. Period.
I'm African. I'm African.
Well,
I'm
you
African.
take your black ass back to Africa then. And see how they treat you.
I'm African.
Hey, yeah. Hey, y'all, so no matter what we identify ourselves as, they still gonna treat us the same way, right?
I'm God's man. I'm an African. I'm a God's man.
Hey, I'm gonna disagree with you on this, Coop. Okay.
I'm
This
God's man. I'm from
nigga's
Africa.
a simp. He's a simp.
Explain that. Explain it.
I ain't gotta explain shit to you.
You
You ain't shit.
That means you're non and void. You can't explain how I'm. Explain it. Explain how I don't know. Explain it. Guys. You can't. Yes.
Okay.
You can't. You're utter what? I'm African. What are you? Who are you? Where do you come from? What is your origin? I know. So I know where I'm going. If I know where I come from, I know where I'm going. I'm African. I am an African. That's where it starts. I'm African. Straight up. Why do y'all deny it? Ask yourself that question. Why do you deny Africa? I love Africa. I love it. I love the motherland. I guarantee you, what breathes in me is different in you. Guarantee you, I love Africa. I love it. It's the only continent that can put a gate around itself, and it's the only continent that can provide for itself. Every other continent will struggle. Africa, learn your birth. Africa, that's where it's at. The Palestinians do that. Hebrew Israelites do all that. Africa is the mother country. Can you deny it? Taro.
Yo.
Flip. The lie is Africa the mother country.
Yeah.
It's the motherland.
So why are we denying it?
I'm not denying it.
In Africa, your mother country.
Yeah, I'm not denying it. That's the motherland.
Why is everybody Africa? Brother Bird, where you at? Mother Africa.
You Palestinian? What are you? You're from Palestine. You maybe. Isn't it funny how the Palestinian God control the whole world? What about our African God? Where we from? They denied the African God? We tapped into their Palestinian God? You know why they got so much power? Because that's the God. Africans tap into the African God where they were building pyramids. When they were building pyramids, they was tapping into the real God. They built pyramids. Am I lying? When they was tapped into their origins, when the God before they was tapped into the real shit, building real monuments. Tapped into the real source. Am I lying?
No.
I'm not lying. That was the real origin people was tapped into the real source, making real monuments. Am I lying? That's an African source.
Yep.
That's an African source.
Richest continent on this planet, man.
It was an African source.
God bless it for a reason. I mean, nature, whatever.
African source.
Yep.
It was an African source. No Palestinian. We were building pyramids. Palestine was a desert land. Why we were building pyramids before they even knew about Yahweh or Elohim. We were building pyramids. Before Elohim. Before. So the true source is the true black God. Why don't we want to tap into that shit now? Why don't we tap into that shit?
Well, maybe everybody just don't understand and know that. Like I said, you could tell them all day, but people go off of proof nowadays. You gotta show them some physical proof. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody
It's
believes
there.
that.
It's everybody tapping into Kemet now to understand the ancients. But my point is, where I'm going is with this, if we want power as Africans, we gotta tap into the African source. Power is power, right? Isn't power power?
Yeah,
we have to tap into the right power source.
Right.
Look at electricity. If I want to plug my PlayStation, I gotta plug it into the right source to get the right connection, to get the right, so it can tap in. Check, am I lying?
No.
We, as African, we have to tap in to the beginning source to make our powers right. We've been tapping into European sources for a long time. Am I lying? They told us who God is. Didn't they tell us who God is? They told us who their God was.
Yeah.
We African.
Everything we know.
Their God ain't our God. We were first.
Well, we white Africans now.
Bro, that's not our God.
Yeah.
That's not our God. If you want power, tap into the true power.
Source.
Hey, they're gonna come up.
What is the source? Who is the source? If these white people, they done told you, black is dominant, white is recessive. It's even in a Bible. They said the dark God sit. They said God is like a sardine stone. He sits on the throne. And he looks like a sardine stone.
Yeah.
Man, bro, that's all I've been trying to say, bro. Let's tap into the source. We on this, we're not Palestinians. We're African. We're not Israelites. We're from Africa. We're Africans. That's who we are. Let's tap into the African source so we can get true power. A true power source comes from true power. We tap into the Israelites. That's not power. You get power from a power source. We African.
To me, the power source is the sun. Huh?
Our African source is our power. Let's tap into Africa. That's why we lost. We are tapped into the wrong power source. We're African. Tap into Africa, and you will get your power there. We're not Palestinian. We're not from Israel. Israel is another word for Palestine. We're not that. We're African. We are African. Do you disagree?
No.
You don't believe you African?
No,
Brother
no.
Flip, are you African or are you Palestinian?
I believe we Africans, man. That's everything.
What are you, nigga? I'm an African. I know where I'm from. I'm African. I'm not from Palestine. I'm an African.
That's good.
I'm African. I'm African. Africans got to tap into an African power source.
African American.
No, I'm African.
Yeah, and then the African name too, though, man. That's kind of tricky too. So
I'm African. I'm from Africa.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm African. My sources, everything taps in from Africa. My origin taps in for the now.
Wait.
We from Kemet.
Hold on. What'd you call that? Comedians? What they call it? Comedians?
We from Kemet.
What would you call it though, Posse? They call it comedians. What is it called?
Got a
What's
lot
the
of
real
names.
name?
Put gang of names they had.
Comedians. What do you call?
No, we're not comedians. We are now Valley Civilization writers. We are now Valley Civilization. And if you go deeper to that, we from Nubia.
Uganda.
We're right there.
That's even
in the heart of Africa.
That's farther down the Nile. Uganda.
That's right there, the central. In the central. In the heart.
Mount Zion.
Right in the heart.
Mount Zion, all that.
All that right there.
Ethiopia.
And we talking about Palestine? Fuck no. I'm African.
So somebody.
I don't know nothing about Palestine. I'm an African.
Zone landed in.
I'm African. Why do we deny that? We hate Africa as Black people. Look at us. We hate Africa.
We
hate it. We hate Africa. Now we Hebrew Israelites. We everything other but African. I don't want nothing to deal with them pale-faced niggas. I'm Africa. Me, y'all can do whatever y'all want. I'm from the motherland. I'm from God. I'm from God.
Peace and blessings, brother.
God made me first.
Peace and blessings, brothers.
And they told y'all that God cursed you for making you black skinned. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. That's Catholic.
That's the Mormons.
I don't believe that shit.
The Mormons believe that.
I am blessed. I am blessed with my black skin because everybody want to be dark. Everybody darken themselves.
That's why
I'm blessed instead of cursed.
Yeah, but you got some brothers that'll bleach they shit like a motherfucker, man. So
I'm blessed instead of cursed.
Yeah,
I'm blessed.
You got a lot of people that's lost, man. They trying to bleach to get lighter. They lost. How you doing tonight, brother Zoe? How you feeling, fam?
Oh, all right, man. I'm just, going through the motions.
That's right. Living life, huh?
Living life, man. I just I recently just done I don't look at custody court as winning and losing. But I recently just got a so-called win.
Oh, in the battle.
My BM was she dealing with a bad case of sour bitches. You know what I mean? I don't even know what her issue is, to be honest. I used to think that it was like some type of like control or hate, or I don't know. Now I'm confused because she done spent thousands of dollars on a lawyer and didn't get nowhere. I don't know what I really, man. To put that much energy in ruining your kid's childhood with their father is ridiculous. When you didn't grow up with a father like that, that's pretty crazy, man. Like, I think her cheese slipped off the cracker or something, man. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, her elevator don't go up to the tizzy, man.
I feel you. Something ain't right, huh? 51.
Yeah, something ain't right, man. I mean, something ain't right. I'm convinced she's kind of her. Yeah, I'm convinced, man. It's over.
Hey, yeah, this the same one. She got to be. You was telling.
Yeah, same one. My other one, we cool. We don't have no issues. She keep it about the baby, but she had her father in her life, so I see it's a big difference.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she don't look at the kids as a ownership like the first baby mama look at them as like items or something like I don't know, man. It's really creepy, man. Really something really wrong, man.
Man.
I'll never understand the why. Cause when it's all over, it's gonna just be years of life that was just wasted.
Man.
Yeah, like what you gonna do after you waste all these years?
Brother Flip, he's always been. How do you deal with that shit, Brother Flip?
What happened? On what?
What he was just saying. With that obstacle.
With the baby mama obstacle?
Yeah.
Yeah, like man. Well, when it's not about court, it's about a person that's just hates your guts. And even when court tell her 50-50 joint custody is the best thing, she still gonna file more shit. She still gonna
bro.
like, how do you like? What do you do? Like, dang, shit, god damn.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't do that. Those are, bro, Tony. That shit oblique. We don't do that shit. Just don't do it.
Right.
That's chaos. That's total chaos.
Total.
That is total chaos. What you just niggas don't do that.
Yeah, that's wild. It's like
niggas don't do that.
You spend money out your pockets too, huh?
Niggas don't do
nah,
that.
Nah, I didn't even get a lawyer. What the crazy thing in my case is the court appointed the kids their own attorney to speak for them because they just didn't understand like why is mom saying and accusing father of all this stuff. So the kids get their own attorney. The attorney suggested joint custody, 50-50 custody, like from the kids. So really, that's why I said I don't look at it as a win or loss, but I won this case from the kids just speaking on, we love our dad, we love our mom, we want to spend time with both of them. Like, man, like, sad, man. Like,
That
goddamn,
is
like
crazy. Crazy.
at that point, it's like, what?
Why do it? Why do it?
Why do it? There you go. Why do it?
Why you bring the people in?
And y'all out here, y'all rambunctious. Y'all done heard G-Fun. Y'all here. Y'all rambunctious.
Man.
That's what y'all rambunctious ass niggas. That's what you would go through. Just like that. Y'all will continuously ask why. And his brother's like, man, handle it like this. And y'all asking why. That's why. That is why.
Life motherfucker in them courts.
That is why. That is exactly why.
Of course.
How do y'all? No, that's why.
Of course.
That is why.
Okay.
That is why.
He said he got a W.
We are not evaluating these trims. We
gotta do that. Nah, but
we are not observing
they
these.
they don't come to us showing them colors.
In life.
They don't show their true colors in the beginning, man.
Fuck them. It's all about us.
Shit, I mean, you can say we don't even show our true colors in the beginning too, but when it comes to these babies, they seen that they could fuck our life over after the breakup.
But who the one that gotta walk the life? You do.
Yeah,
you gotta walk
shit.
the life. And if they doing that, fuck that. We got to embrace that, knowing what they doing, and that's what the black man is. He is masterminding everything because everybody is ploy to conquer the black man. Everybody's ploy is to conquer him. Black man, non and void. Your is to stay above that shit. A righteous black man? No. That's what you doing? And a righteous black man is hard. And that's my point. It's
But
hard
sometimes,
to be a righteous black man.
well, what's a righteous black man?
No, listen to that. It is hard to be a righteous black man.
But
Look
you're
at
not
the
you're not
world
gonna
you
be a
deal with.
righteous black.
Look
You're
at
not
the
gonna be
world
a
you deal
righteous
with.
black man all
It
the
is
time when you
hard
young.
to be a
When you young,
righteous
you ain't righteous. You
black
figuring
man.
shit out.
Yeah.
It is very hard to be a righteous black man.
Yeah, especially when you young and full of cum.
It's hard to be a righteous black man.
Yeah.
Is it hard?
Yes, sir. Walk a straight
You
line.
young, full of
It's hard to
cum.
be a righteous
Oh,
man,
who this is?
period.
It is hard to be a righteous black man.
We got another visitor, y'all. Who this is?
It's hard to be a righteous black man.
It's hard to be righteous, period.
Yeah.
It's hard to be a righteous black man.
Somebody had to get in, y'all.
Ain't it hard to be a righteous black man?
Yes, sir.
Check.
It's hard to be a righteous black man.
Hey, yeah.
Y'all, all in that.
Brother Zoe got that W too, man. That's a blessing, man.
Oh yeah, man.
Get that win. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, brother Brian X, guess who this is, man? Look at the screen. Look at the screen, brother Brian X.
Me.
Brother Brian X, you can't see the screen?
Nah, I ain't tapped in.
Look at the screen, man. See who done landed. Peace and blessings, family.
Hey, what's up, brother? How y'all doing?
Oh man,
Brother Bobby.
Hey, salam alaikum.
Brother Bob. Peace and blessings.
Yeah, peace and blessings. How you brothers doing?
Oh man, we blessed, bro.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Brother
good.
Bob.
Man, how you feeling tonight, late night?
Lord have mercy.
I'm sorry I missed you when you came by. I love you, fam.
Lord,
I'm glad to see you, man. I'm happy to see you on here.
That's the ultra. Put your man, Brother Bob.
Hey, how you doing, brother X and my family? How's everybody?
Oh man, we good.
Oh man, that's the ultra black fist. That's the ultra black fist.
Hey,
ultra.
Hey, brother X. I still love those bunnies.
Little German Shepherd.
German Shepherd. Oh, you say
Hey, you know what? They don't even understand that German Shepherd complex. They don't even understand that. They don't even understand that German Shepherd shit.
Yeah.
They don't understand it.
Nah, they don't understand it.
They don't understand it.
Yeah,
we was on something deep. You remember that, Brother Bob?
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir. Man,
you don't remember that, bro? That was some deep shit. We was on some deep shit. And they don't even understand it.
How you doing tonight, though, fam?
Yeah, I did. I took a nap. I said, this is my last week on vacation. I said I want to join in.
Oh, okay, you still
took a nap, then I jumped in. I just want to see how the brothers was doing tonight.
That's right.
Don't be sleep, man. Hey,
yeah,
glad I stayed.
A couple of hours.
Glad I stayed, fam. Shoot.
Yeah, how you doing, Junior?
Good, fam.
No, that's good. That's good. Hey, Brother X, so what you been up to these days, Brother X?
Oh man, same shit, different pals, brother. The same shit, different pals, man. I'm just trying to collect information, trying to make so we can be better as people. That's it.
That's understandable. That's understandable. Yeah. So, how's California? How's California with everybody?
Hot,
Oh,
hot,
yeah.
and hot. California is hot.
It's cooking, sizzling now.
Well, I'm sure it's not worse than Florida, man. That's
Oh yeah, it's different. That
yeah, that humidity, man, is
yeah,
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, humidity, man.
yeah.
So what's on the agenda tonight?
Oh man,
Black
Oh,
unity.
a lot
speak
of
on that,
Black
good
craziness.
brother.
unity.
Yeah. Oh,
Black unity
hey,
should be,
hey,
if we talking something, black unity should be the essence, and we should be cooking off that.
yeah.
But
Brother Byron X was saying the African thing too, man. Like, is are we Africans or what?
we African, we are African.
Because
We are. We're not Palestinian.
no,
I'm not Israel. I'm from Africa. I'm an African man doing African things.
Brother Bobby, what do you think about that?
I mean, I agree. I agree until what I'm digging into. I mean, yeah, we African, we lineage of Africans. You know, we know that we come from the different coasts. You know, we all got different bloodlines, that DNA that shows from here and there and everywhere. But I mean, what is the base of this subject that we are Africans and we're not Africans? Because you know, even if you look at a lot of the Palestinians, the true Palestinians and the true Israel, they are from Africa.
Yeah.
I mean, we you know, we look at the history of
Americans.
the Americans, or you know, just we started from the Christianity, the Bible, where they said Ethiopia, second chapter, where it said the Allah created He created man in Ethiopia. If you break that down in Hebrew, it means burnt face. You know, so we all come. We know we all come from the burnt face. We know we part of that lineage. But you know, at that point in time, we know we Africans. So I mean, we can't. None of us can deny. You know, we got a lot of brothers and sisters that does it. But you
Yeah,
know,
all the time, and especially
yeah.
right
But
now.
we are who we are, and I mean, I don't know where the baseline of this y'all subject was headed to. You know, I mean, we Africans, yeah, of course. You know, we African Americans. We here and we doing what the white man want us to do. So, I mean, Brother X, where are you coming from with this?
We African. We have to understand the origin, where we come from, and we have to understand our basis. It's an American it's an American cliche. If you know where you coming from, you know where you're going.
That's real talk. That's real right there. I like that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that. That's
I
real.
know where I'm from. I know. So I know where I need to be going. If that's to be said, you understand this is the whiteboard. Generational growth. It's all about generational growth. Allah himself, if that's what you want to call him, is a Muslim. He is the creation, making him black.
I agree. I totally agree.
Let's get back to that. That's my essence. And that's my claim. Let's get back to our origin.
But what is that?
And the whole world is white supremacist out. Everybody eliminates Africa. Nobody wants Africa as their birthplace. White people, especially. This is where you get the bullshit.
Well, you know what?
Nobody wants to tap into Africa due to white supremacy.
Well, because that's who.
Due to white supremacy.
Well, you can't really blame white supremacists over the last 500 years, because we got our own people don't want to be from Africa. We rather say we Indian. We rather say we Dominican. Well, you know, we want to identify something else but say that we black and we origin from blacks. I mean, you know, you always hear black people, oh, I got Indian.
You do that, brother Bob. When the white man himself said the origins is from the motherland.
Everything.
Yeah,
how
Dr.
do
Leach.
you be so ignorant?
Well,
how
Dr. Leach.
can we as people be so ignorant?
So,
and the white man told you.
Dr. Who?
Yeah, Dr. Leach. Dr. What's his
Leachy.
name? Dr. Leach.
Yeah.
Anthropologist.
Yeah. So everybody know that. So everybody Africans then, right?
Why do we don't want nothing to do with it?
You know why? Because we was taught and brainwashed that everything is white is right. Well, you know,
but no, everybody.
Hold on. No, go ahead, brother.
Brother Bob got it.
No, bro, no. I mean, this conversation because when you brainwash people over since I think it was what was that 1741 when Leonardo Vinci painted yeah, there you go,
back there.
Sorry, hey, I've been hitting it right. So, but anyway, y'all forgive me if I go off script, right?
Yes, sir.
But the whole thing is when he painted this picture and he gave it to the kings and the leaders of that time.
Jesus?
Yeah, exactly. So this what we're gonna ram into people's minds who we are. This white supremacy, everything that was great was white. That's all we know. Even the immigrants, the white immigrants, the black immigrants that came to America, came to the Western Shores, that what they did to India, what they did to the Pakistan and Israel. Hey, this is who you gonna serve. They put this white man up there with long stringy hair, tight jeans, that play, he was a rock star, and said, this is gonna be your God.
Wow.
Even what, the sad thing, Brother X, even what now coming forth, what's coming out now, the history and the DNA who ran this world, who controlled this world, people still not accept it. Even Black Americans, they're like, I was in DC last week.
Yeah.
I walked in people's houses, they still got white Jesus up as they painting. Sitting in, first thing you see this white man Jesus.
Yeah.
It was offensive. I talked to one of the guys in the house.
People.
What was that?
No. I said too many people doing it, huh?
They still doing it. And you know what? And the history is out there now. Brother X comment, it was true. The prophet said the lack of knowledge people perish.
Yes, sir.
We still not searching knowledge. We accepting what the white man give us. And we got these movie stars, actors, entertainers. They are afraid to speak the truth. I'm sure a bunch of you guys know about Russia a few months ago revealed a lot of pictures of this, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
But you know what? The only country didn't show that Mr. Putin releasing these photos from back into the 1300s, 14 was America. We the only country in Europe was the only country did not show that. You know that, right?
Wow. They don't want nobody to see it.
Now, you know what? Because the truth will set you free. You know what? I was talking to, I was at in Louisiana a couple of weeks ago. I was sitting at the cigar bar, and I was talking to some brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Brother X, our people are lost. Brother Flip, our people are lost. They don't want to hear the truth. They say all this is propaganda. They believe that Jesus was a white man. They believe Allah was a white man. He originated from Europe. That's how ignorant we are today, brother.
White man.
I don't know. I don't know. What we gonna do? How you gonna change your mind when you've been set for thousands of years that everything was white? How you change that?
That's hard. That's a lot of brainwash.
You know what? Look what they're doing to the Palestinians. You know, which I mean, my heart goes out. Although they don't care about niggas, but Jesus was a black Palestinian Jew. But I mean, where we go from here? I mean, where do we go from here? Time is running out to find out who we are. We don't have real leaders no more. But the Honorable Farrakhan, he doing what he can to give knowledge, but we don't see the truth. I heard a white lady say the other day, if Jesus was from the dark skin, she'd rather die to serve a God that's black.
Wow. That's deep. You just say that she'd rather die.
Hell.
Wow. That's deep as a motherfucker. She'd rather die than know that her God was black.
Yeah, she said she'd rather die. She'd rather go to hell before she believe her man, that the man that she been worshiping all this time.
That go to show you white supremacy rules this world.
That's correct. You're right, brother X. You're right.
Over everybody.
She said she'd rather die.
Over everybody. Asians, rest, everybody, huh?
She'd rather die. Her white skin reigned her supreme. That's it. That's it.
But you know what? But that's what they taught. But that's what they taught, though, bro. They believe that they are the superior. We are inferior. They don't. When you drill something to people's heads for thousands of years, hundreds of years,
yeah.
How can you erase that?
Man.
You can't, and you are definitely right.
Man.
You cannot erase. And how do we eliminate it? We have to eliminate black inferiority.
Way you can.
You're not supreme to me. I'm black. And Brother Bob, we don't want to say we're better, but God made me that way.
Well, yeah, but see, you know that.
God made me that way.
The panel knows that.
He made me that way.
Yeah, but
he made me that way.
Yeah. You talking about a part 10%?
God made me that way.
And we know
that's not my fault. That's not my fault.
Yeah, he trying to tell you.
That's not my fault, Brother Bob.
Nah,
that's true. That's true, Brother X. That's true.
That's not my fault. Why did God made me that way? That's not my fault.
Mashallah.
That's not my fault.
But brother,
that's your fault.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't have been born with pale skin.
Brother X, he's trying to land. He's trying to land, Brother X. He's trying to land. He's trying to tell you what the world. Man, I don't know what you're trying to say. Go ahead, Bobby.
No, I agree with him. It's not our fault. I mean, that was taught to our great grandparents.
It's not my fault.
You know,
God made me dope. He didn't make you dope.
you know what? My mother told me I was.
God made me dope. He made me raw.
What'd you say?
He made me raw as fuck. God made me raw.
Yeah, that's why I got.
Uncut, unfiltered, and deaf as fuck.
Well, that's why I got 8 babies around the
It's
world,
not
because
my
I
fault.
wasn't
God
raw.
didn't make you that way. It's not my fault.
Wow.
It's not my fault. God made me dope as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I told him too.
He made me dope.
That's what I'm
If
still
you're
paying
not
child
dope,
support.
Oh man.
That's not a part of me. He made me raw as fuck. That's what Allah made. He made me to be raw.
Allah.
He made me be uncut. I'm going to deliver it to you. Uncut and raw. And that's what I am.
No rubber.
You accept it or not?
Yeah, you know what?
It's not my problem. Allah made me this way.
You know what? Allah, God is great, and you know what? I'm proud of who I am and what we are,
Yes, sir.
and what we come to be. You know, even from the existence of time, you know what? That's a beauty thing. When you come to the knowledge, you know what? And people, you know what? I was telling guys about this show. A couple of my boys that I went in the military with, I was telling them about the Greenlight show, and I would say, you know what? You know, it's raw. You say what you want to. You're free. You have a good time. But you know what? The few times that I've been on, I learned a lot from everybody. But you know what? We know who we are now. Then that's the thing is, you know what? One thing I do is I don't depend on somebody else to identify what I am, what I should be.
There you go.
That's it. You know what? And you know what? Cause you know what? He didn't do it himself. Hey, I'm riding it. Hey, once you say if you following an individual, I don't care whoever he is.
Religion, yeah.
He have to be a beta, an alpha. He have to be. I don't follow people that are weak. Never have. If I'm down, I'm down. I'm down because I want to do it or how I'm gonna do it. I never been the type motherfucker to be like, you know what? Oh, I'm riding with you.
Yeah.
If I didn't feel it, I ain't doing it.
That's right.
If I do it, I'm gonna be accountable.
That's right.
And that's one thing I learned in life with us. We have to find who we are first before we can say, hey, I'm an alpha, I'm a beta. That's one thing I learned.
Learn who you are. Learn yourself. Learn who you are first. And Brother Bob, yeah, I agree. Salute to Brother Bob for that. Salute. Learn who you are as an individual before you start talking, before you start walking. Know who you are. Because if you can't walk in those same, you are a mediocrity. And then I salute Brother Bob for that. I salute.
Well, you know what? We learn. You know, this panel learned the people that we have the input in our lives. I don't care who you follow, mom, dad, sister, brothers, the spiritual leaders, whatever. But God give us, okay, I'm gonna put all this stuff in your life. Then one day you're gonna be out on your own and doing what you do. What I'm trying to say, you know what? I look at the Honorable Farrakhan, I look at the Isai, I am, whoever you want to call him, Jesus, Yahshua, however these people, not putting I ain't put nobody above who he is. So I'm gonna let the panel know I'm not God himself, the Prophet Muhammad and Jesus. Everybody got their own place where God put them in.
Yeah.
And y'all know that. I don't want to get nobody angry or the panels like I'm comparing equalize nothing. God know who he is.
Yeah.
He don't need man to confirm who he is. We ain't nothing in this world, brother. At the end of the day.
Experience.
Allah Akbar. Seriously, we ain't nothing. But the thing is, we walking at this time that he gave us.
Yes, sir.
So we talk, we debate, find out who are we?
Is that grace, Brother Bob?
Grace is not fair. Grace is not
fair.
fair.
Is that grace?
Grace is not fair.
It's unfair. Brother Bob said grace is unfair. But is that grace?
Grace is our time that we be on this earth and to do the will of Allah. That is grace. Grace is a time that so when we do transit to the other side.
Oh, he represented a transition phase. Damn, that's dope. That's dope,
brother. You talking
Bob.
about grace?
I never looked at it. I never looked at grace as a transition phase.
Let him land.
No, what I'm saying, I never looked at grace like that as he explained it into a transition phase.
That's what grace is. Once this is me talking. Once we leave the womb, once we leave the womb and come into this world, our bodies are already trying to get back into the world that we left. This has been proven. Because the prophets tell us, before you was in your mother's womb, I knew you. The Quran said, the Bible says, and the Torah said.
So you're going right back to him.
You trying to get back.
Right back to your essence. Right back to the essence. And Allah is the essence. That makes
Allah
sense.
is
Allah is the essence.
Oh, Allah Akbar. God is great. Seriously, that's real talk. So
that's the creation, the essence, and he's saying, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
No, it's not about being. It's just about you say who are we? Africans.
What is grace though?
Grace is grace. What we living now? We living in that time.
That's tricky. That's a trick. And I would
dispensation. We live in a dispensation of grace. We living on that time zone.
But is grace a time period or is it context?
It's a time period. That's for every man. Every man got his own grace. As we talk today, we living on grace right now. We don't know. We don't know. If you read the Quran, you read the Bible, you read the Torah, you read the Hindu, they tell you every man got his appointed time. Every man got his appointed time. Every man is about grace. We live in the breakdown of grace as his merited favor at the time that you're living. We living on his favor right now. Now, he said, I won't complete the work until I'm done. Grace is just it's a tool, or it's a gift, or it's a, I don't know how I want to say it. It's a gift that Allah give us. So you know what? I'm not ready.
But is it based on time? Is it based on context? Is it based on you as a person? What is grace based on?
Grace on
what
grace.
Is it?
That's
what is
you
grace?
know what? That's an awesome question. Because you know what? I don't control that grace.
Well, see, we don't know what grace is. We don't, and that's we don't know what it is.
You know, David said, the prophet David said, goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life.
Mercy is not grace.
Well, no, and I agree with you.
Mercy is not grace. Mercy is its own self-identified thing. But grace is its own thing in itself. What is grace? Is it a time period? Is it a feeling that Allah gave to us? What is grace? Is it a feeling? Is it a time? We don't know what grace is. But we always reference grace as time. But grace can be a person.
Grace is a period.
We don't know. And grace is like electricity. It's a mysterious element. We don't know what it is.
Grace. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, grace is a period. I mean, grace.
Is it time? Is it a context? We don't know what grace is.
It's a time. It's a time. It's a time. And we live in that. We live in that right now. There's grace.
But could it be a feeling?
Well, I mean, you know, I just got a nut about a couple hours ago. That was great. I'm serious. I just got a nut about an hour ago. That's not grace. It's not a feeling. Grace is not feeling. Grace is a.
It can be a lot of things. Grace can be time, feeling, an essence. An essence is what I'm feeling at the moment. You feel me? Grace can be a lot of things.
Brother X, you. I don't know. I mean, that's like I said, different opinions. I just think grace is time, and once that grace expires, I think.
Go ahead.
I think it's a time that.
What is grace? So, and that's it. We sing a song in our Black culture. It's a Black culture. Amazing grace. What is that grace?
Well, amazing grace. That
don't we all sing it? Listen to that song. Amazing grace.
Listen to it now.
What is that grace? I'm just asking. What is the grace?
Well, that's what you say. Okay, you say, we go to say amazing grace, how sweet. You know what that grace is? That grace is that you preserved it, you kept us this long. But when is that grace? Because if you read the New Testament, he said, "Hey, that grace going to end one day." It's the time period.
What is grace?
I said earlier, it's not forever.
That's my question. What is the grace? What is the grace? Is it a time? Is it a person? What is it?
Grace is what you doing right now. Grace is taking you right where you talking now. Grace keeping you talking right now. This is grace. What we doing right now is grace keeping us right now. You know, we get off this phone, you know what? Call us over. Grace say, hey, you know what? No more. It's a time. It's a time.
Is it a place? Could it be a place?
It is a place and time.
Grace but is it a thing? So, person, place, or thing? Could grace be a noun?
No.
Is grace a noun? That's a noun. A person, place, or thing.
Well, grace is a noun.
Or is it an adverb? Is it an adverb? What is it?
It could be a proper noun. It could be whatever noun you, but it is a noun.
Grace is the only. Grace is the only word in English language that can mean anything. In the English language, it can mean anything.
Man.
But we use grace as divinity, especially as blacks. Amazing grace. Once we hear the word grace, we tie that into divinity.
Isn't grace? Well, isn't grace a past tense?
That's why I'm going there. That's why I'm going there. That keyword grace. And we are so, as black people, clued into this grace word. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. What is it?
It was a
what
it's a
is
time,
grace?
It's a time that we live that we needed to keep us who we are today.
But
If we
we
didn't have
need
it,
it. But if we need it,
if we didn't have that amazing grace, we would have been destroyed. In the time that grace, that grace is abound.
If it was a need to know, would we be passionately into that?
Man, if we didn't have that word, we would have been wiped out. If we didn't have that word grace as the Africans of the lineage of African people of slavery, we would have been wiped out. One thing the white man taught us
wiped out because we don't understand grace.
One thing white man taught us about it was grace. I think that's the only good thing they taught us, that grace. So when they gave us, the color was wrong, but the wording was right. Yeah, they changed the wordings of these books, but you know what? A lot of things they slipped up and gave us, and we hold on to it. And the grace was one of them. Amazing.
And it was amazing.
It was amazing. You know what? Because we would have been slaughtered. Today,
but it
we would have been
how
slaughtered.
sweet the sound that saved the wretch.
Like
you know
us.
what a wretch is.
Like us.
The bottom.
We was once lost. But you know what? That goes back to go back to Deuteronomy chapter 28. The curses, the blessings. It was still His grace.
I'm not no amazing grace. I am the grace as the whole. I was the one that was sweet and it was sound.
I believe that. Your work is
amazing grace.
Your work is not completed yet.
And it was
that's why you here talking today. Because grace, your grace, the grace that He gave you, Allah gave you, He said, I'm going to give Him till I complete the work that I want Him to complete. That's grace.
But He said it was sweet and sound.
Ooh, brother, the way you talk is sweet and sound.
He said it was sweet and sound. Your grace was sweet and sound. That saved a wretch like me. Man, that's deep as shit. Listen to that. Flip is a rapper. Man, that shit is deep. That shit's deep.
That's grace.
Amazing grace. That shit's deep. That's deep. Listen to the rap. That shit's deep. That shit sound hip-hop-ish to me. If that shit didn't give you a hip-hop, and that shit sound like hip-hop. Hip-hop always send a subliminal message. Always. What they was saying hip-hop back in the day. Amazing grace that saved.
They said Solomon David was the first rapper.
Who is the wretch?
King David.
Who is the wretch?
King David.
And who is like me? Who is it like me?
Well, you know what? I mean, I guess the bottom line. I mean,
Man,
every
who is
man,
the like me?
all
And
man,
who needed to be saved?
even the oppressors need grace, brother.
Who
Even the
needed to be saved?
we all do, brother.
Who needed to be saved, though?
We all need to be saved, bro.
You know, we all need to be saved, but who needed to be saved?
Well, if you look in the physical in this world, our people need to be saved at that time.
Yeah, amazing grace.
Stick with your day job, but the whole thing.
So stick with your day job.
You know what?
That saves the wretch like me. I want that shit go off that dialogue.
Anybody in the comments tonight, Pop?
Off that.
Oh
tip.
yeah, man, it was, but I didn't get in there, man.
Amazing. That's real. That's real right there. That's real right there.
Who was that? Who was that talking to?
Well, it was. You know what? It was talking to all mankind, because you know what? Yeah, we sung it. Listen, we sung it. But even though our oppressors was doing what they was doing,
who feel the sting of the whip, brother Bob? Who feel the sting of the whip of that?
Could you repeat that?
Who feel the sting of the whip of that song?
We did.
That's the amazing grace. That's the amazing grace. How sweet the sound.
But you know what?
That saved the wretch.
The wretch like us. But you have to feel what they were singing.
Who's that wretch?
Hey, did you
this long? That grace. You got to really feel that word.
Fuck
grace.
The grace. Who's the wretch? Who is the wretch?
Do this to me, Tom.
Going
Who's the wretch? Fuck that shit. We are the ones.
Yeah.
Our wretched lives are giving promise. Our wretched lives. Brother Bob, the dopest engineer that we know.
I'm not just nobody, man. I'm just trying to.
Brother Bob, you're an engineer. You're dope. You're raw. You're a scientist. You eat this shit, bro.
Hey man, without his grace, I would not be where I'm doing today.
It ain't God's grace. We talking about grace. It ain't about no grace. You doing that, family. You doing that, family.
But if it wasn't for this time,
you doing that.
Time, but
doing that, family.
If it wasn't such a time as now, His grace.
And no grace, no time periods. Allah don't have grace towards us. We still at the bottom of the barrel 400 years.
Well, you know what? That's but to me, that's a personal mindset too, though.
Bro, and we got to re-engineer that.
What? Yeah, but you know what? Listen, hear me what I'm saying. Yeah, society and the world think, we at the bottom, but that's your mind. But if by the renewing of your mind, you know, it gotta start.
Hold on, wait.
I just believe, as a people, we are the second biggest spenders in this world, African Americans, but yet we the lowest still on the toll pole in many areas.
Yes, sir.
How can that be? How can that be? How can that be when you telling me we still at the bottom, but yeah, we're the second spenders of the world?
That's crazy. That is weird. Like where
weird.
Where we get the money from to be the second?
Come on, that's what I'm. You know what? How can you?
Where did we get the knowledge from?
Oh, so
where did we get the knowledge from to spend the money?
No. Listen to this. How can we say we bottom yet we the second spender behind white Americans in the world? We spend more than anybody else in this world.
But the thing is, Brother Bobby, we don't want to conquer the world from defense. The white people is going to go with the military shit. They got aircraft carriers. They got
we ain't talking about that. Hey, get off that bullshit. No, get off that bull. We ain't talking about no military.
America spend more money in defense.
Power is spending. Power is money.
Yeah.
Well,
power is, and that's where I'm going at. America spends more money in defense of this country.
We ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about America. We
bro,
know
that's where it's at,
superpower.
bro.
Hey, we're the super. I'm talking about spending power, brother X. Hey, I want you to stay focused tonight.
Yeah,
I'm staying focused. Understanding.
Oh,
but that's
no. He talking about economics. The same shit you know. The same shit.
Yeah, we talking about economics. He talking getting the Putin in America. Fuck them.
No. America will, like I said, and I've been saying this all the time since the 80s. America will put out, since the 80s, they will make 20 penitentiaries in one institution of learning. Why would they build 20 penitentiaries in one institution of learning?
Okay, we know this. It's the corporate.
That's what they did.
Yeah, they doing it. They still doing it. They still doing it. They making money. It's all about making money. So we enslave these niggas because you know what? They ain't gonna do the right thing. Let's make money off these niggas. So what they doing now? They private corporate owners and corporations buying prisons so they can get paid off the government to house people.
But if you reverse that trend, if we would reverse that trend, instead of that, reverse the trend. Let's give these brothers institution of learning instead of institution.
How long we been crying about this since the 70s? We need to, we lock these people up. We lock our brothers and sisters and whoever, and don't give them no training because you know what? Get them out, bring them back. It's a cycle. The cycle of life for the prison life.
But the thing is, because I always talk about this, Brother Bob, white supremacy is the key.
Yeah, well, we know that. I mean, we fighting
so
the cause.
How do we eliminate white supremacy?
You ain't gonna never. It's
we
not gonna happen.
No, how we can.
It's a waste of conversation.
We can eliminate.
Vote.
We can eliminate. We can eliminate.
You know what? They gave us a system. They gave us a system, even in our own. What's his name? Representative Nunes. He's in California. Nunes. Yeah, he's the fucking over a minority city, a minority county. Because you know what? Niggas and Hispanics don't vote. This nigga's the Donald Trump supporter, and he's over a part of California. The majority is fucking minorities. How can you explain that, Brother X? Our relief is in voting. Look what the Supreme Court did to Donald Trump yesterday. They gave him immunity.
What?
Yeah, he probably will never get tried with a lot of this bullshit.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? You know why? Because we could talk the bullshit at night. be on the fucking Greenlight show, boo woo woo. But you know what? Do you know where the power and grace comes from? You getting your ass out and vote, or telling your other brothers and sisters to vote. We need to vote our own people into office. Everybody else does. I live in Florida, Jacksonville.
Yeah.
I live around here. We all Democrats around here.
Oh man, you down there?
Get community. Ain't no more. We voted Democratic fucking governor for our not the governor, but the mayor for Jackson.
Yeah.
Because you know what? We went out there and we hit the fucking grounds. We hit the grounds. We telling other brothers and sisters, young people come 18, 19, get out and vote. That's going to change.
Hey, you said Jacksonville. You down there with young?
That's northern Florida. Jacksonville is northern Florida.
Hey, ain't that what young Julio Fulio just got rest in peace, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the young rapper just got killed down there.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Now you go to South Florida, all these fucking
on his birthday. On his birthday, but he
well, you know what? If you live by it, you die by it.
Man, you ain't lying, because he like prophesied. I heard a song they said he made about a year ago.
That's right.
And he was saying somebody's gonna die. Oh, I said crazy, man.
You know what? Now you go to Southern Florida.
He died.
On his birthday. Yeah, 3 people got hit.
That's that energy. He spoke upon it, and he spoke upon it, and he met his. Wow.
Well, you know what? I believe the prophet word. You live by it, you die by it.
Oh.
I just believe it. I mean, count me out or whatever. But bro, seriously, whatever. We getting back to this other bullshit. You know what? You know, peace be upon him. He's in the hand of a just God. But the whole thing is, to change who this white supremacist, to change the thought of people, we need to vote. That's all it is.
I don't think that.
So you say vote gonna? Well, he's saying vote gonna get us out, help us.
No. But you know what, Flip? It's an opportunity to change your community. Who represents you?
Oh, you said locally.
Locally, hey, you know what? And that there you go, cuz right there. Locally, from when it started locally, it walk up the chain. Walk up the chain. But you know what? I hate to say it, California is a sad state because 67% of Hispanics think they identify as white people. Ain't that a bit?
Man, and
you guys live in a hard time because I know that white boy, y'all governor out there trying to push the Democrat, but y'all these motherfucking Hispanics killing y'all out there, bro. They drain in the pond.
These Mexicans, and they coming here, bro. You can't deny Mexico.
Hey,
you can't deny
a problem with
Venezuela.
that. This they homeland, and I get.
You can't deny them.
They want to be us. They want to be us, but they don't want to be us. They want to be. They want to get. They want the benefits that we create.
They don't want to be us.
No, they want to be us, but they don't want to be us. They want the benefits that we fought for, that we died for. Every motherfucker that come over here, seriously, even my white family, these niggas, motherfuckers, they from Ethiopia, right?
Yeah.
These motherfuckers want to be us, but they don't want to be us. They want the benefits that we fought for, that we died for. They every right. They want the civil rights. Let one of those motherfuckers get in trouble. First thing they do, they want the Black Caucus to come help us out.
It is good that Brother Bobby made that point. Yeah. It's because with all, bro, everybody situation is built on foundational black, like Brother Flip say.
That's real talk.
Foundational blacks, all them that's come from them foreign countries. Everything is based on our back. Foundational blacks.
Yep, because nobody had rights.
And nobody got rights, but everybody based their shit on foundational black shit.
That's right. Even white women didn't have no motherfucking rights.
Especially if they come from another country.
That's real shit right
Everybody's
there.
rights fall on our show.
I told those motherfuckers I was in DC last
How
night.
the fuck is that? You can be a foreigner from Venezuela. How they and don't you know?
Or people die for this shit.
That's real talk. That's real talk, right?
We've been here from the beginning.
Well,
from the
listen,
beginning.
Hey,
from the beginning, we've been here. We've been here.
Hey, y'all, man. Hey,
foundational black people been here.
Hey, yeah. Hey, man, look. So if we would have fought that fight, you think this would have been just a white man world? Just
it would have been a white man's world.
Everything in the United States just like
white supremacy is real.
That's real. That's real shit right there.
Why have they ignored our rights?
Well, you know what? Because you know what? We don't have rights. We don't have rights. Even to today, we don't have the rights that our.
But you got niggas walking from Venezuela to this motherfucker.
Well, you know what, you know why?
And these,
you know why?
bro,
you know why? The white man look at them because
you know what? I'm tired of getting ignored as a black man. I'm
you
tired.
Know what? Well, you
when
you
are
better,
we gonna get tired of being ignored?
You better cry loud and speak up because
man,
you know what?
I'm
These
tired.
motherfucking
And I've been on that.
You know what? I love them. The woman got some good pussy. They got some pretty eyes. But what I'm saying, listen, all I'm saying, bro, y'all, hey, stop the bullshit. These motherfucking Hispanics don't give a fuck about black people no more. Yeah, back in the days,
ignored as a black person.
Well, you know what? Back in the days, they rolled with us till the white man filled their head with this bullshit. Now, you know what? Now these motherfuckers, they think they better. You know, Nixon made a point. You know what President Nixon did when he was in office? He made a comment. He said before the black man get it, Hispanics are going to outdo them.
Fuck Nixon and his campaign. He went and brought the feminist movement into existence.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's white supremacists, bro.
Nixon is the one that said he's going to capitalize us on being black.
Well,
he's the one. Fuck Nixon and his campaign.
You know what? Like I got these brothers down here, these fucking senators. What's his name? Tim Scott and all the other motherfuckers. These sellout need to be put up on the fucking block and done.
Wow.
The prophet said, how can a man look back on his own? You ain't worthy. We got niggas, even fucking our athletes, our singers. Nobody's speaking out against this motherfucker, bro. Nobody's speaking out what's going on. We talk about it. And behind a closed door, you know, all the athletes, Shaq and everybody talk that shit. But you know what? This is what we live in, bro. That's why grace is an individual time period thing. You better do you and do you and whoever in your circle.
Yeah.
Because everybody ain't gonna feed what you feeding off, bro. This is grace. Grace, I said, you know what? I'm gonna put these certain people in your circle and I'm gonna let they feed off you. I feed off you, God.
That compassion.
That's just what it is. Because you know what?
That's what it is, grace.
Grace is a time of feed. Once that feeding is done, time is no more to me, brother.
Oh, they gonna happen no more.
He broke it down into a context and time period. Feeling that, brother Bob.
No, bro, sir, it's sad. I mean, I know we trying to fight, we debate, we have a dialogue who we are, where we should be, and who this. Who give a fuck anymore, bro? Seriously? Fuck a Hispanic, fuck a white man, whatever. You know what?
We care though. We care. Black people care.
We can't care. That's the problem.
No,
we care, but we ain't going nowhere.
But we do care. We do.
Well, we do, but you gotta be like Malcolm X. All means is necessary, cuz. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, we care. That's because we know we have the spirit of Allah. That's why we know we come from Him. That we was the first. Cause we know we're the most forgiving people in this fucking world. You can spit on it, you cut it, you rape our grandmothers. You You raped our grandmother. You killed our fathers. You separate us, and yet we still forgive you. You sorry motherfucker. Fuck.
Man.
I'm talking about our experience, the Cooper's experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we forgive them? Do we go, okay, woo, woo, woo? Bro, we living in grace.
All the
He said he a Cooper. He said he a Cooper. Oh, that's right.
No, man, seriously. You know what? I don't care
He
how
said the
educated
Cooper
it is
experience.
not
I
about
like that.
education.
He said the Cooper experience. I like that.
It's about what grace given to me right now, how I'm gonna use it.
With Dick Grace. Yeah, the Cooper experience. That's the Cooper experience.
No, man. You know what, bro? You know what? I am who I am at the end of the day. I know where I come from, the lineage I came from. You know what I found out? You know what I found out, fellas? Last couple weeks, our grandfather was in the army. Papa Cooper.
Yeah.
Oh,
We got paperwork.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we got paperwork. I'm gonna send that to
Cooper
you.
experience. He said a Cooper experience. I heard everything. The Cooper experience.
Yeah, many hats.
Yo, that's dope. That was
You
dope.
say he's in the military?
Yeah.
That was dope. He said the Cooper
Uncle Ella's
experience.
father was in the military. We got all the paperwork that he served in the military.
I need to check that out.
He
I need
said
to
the
check that out,
Cooper
man.
You know what? I'm
experience.
gonna
That's
send
the
that to you
Cooper
guys.
experience,
Send
man.
it to me. Send it to me.
Yeah, send that to me, Bobby. I'll check
The Cooper experience.
I will. You know what? My sister did some research on our background. Found out Papa Cooper, well, he served in the army,
Cooper
brother.
experience, man. Learn that. That was
But you know what?
Please, hey, fam, please don't forget.
That's heritage.
Please don't forget to send it to me.
You know what?
I love hearing my family history. I love it. Please send that to me.
Seriously.
The
Fuck white
Cooper
supremacists.
experience.
Fuck everybody
The
else.
Cooper experience. That's what you was exposed to, brother Bob. The Cooper experience.
That's where my grace. That's where my grace come from,
bro. But you gotta understand, 90% of our people has never experienced that.
Well, you know what? You know what? Yes, they have. But you know what? It's out there,
bro. You know the Cooper.
Excuse me.
You've been through the Cooper experience.
No,
you
I
experienced it. You said it. You said the Cooper. You said it.
Of course. I mean, you know what?
Your own words. Meaning, you travel, you dug deep, and you experienced the Cooper experience.
You know, like I told my wife today. Like I told my wife today, right? We was talking. She's from Ethiopia.
You did that.
Hold on, brother. Let him land, brother.
No, we were just talking. We're talking about the Cuba experience, right? We're looking at I took my daughters to the movies. You know, we were talking. We come back on. My wife from Ethiopia, no problem. I'm where I'm at, and and she was talking about tribals. You know, she's from Amara, She's from the top Ethiopian tribe in Ethiopia, and I said, that's beautiful. You can identify yourself. Where you come from.
The roots.
I said, you just spoke out. I'm from Amera. I'm not Sudamo. I'm not Walafo. I'm not Tigra. Because Amera is the number one tribe. That's the tribe of Haile Selassie come out of. Queen of Sheba.
Man, Haile Selassie.
Haile Selassie. King Solomon.
Ethiopians. He from Ethiopia.
Yeah.
That's why the Jamaicans love Haile Selassie.
Yeah, that's right, because he exiled during the war when the white man, American, the British didn't give him
and he gave independence. He gave independence to Ethiopia.
That's right. And they live in Charlotte. They live in Charlotte.
They said he was Jesus.
Well, they said he did it. They said he was Jah, They said he was Jah.
He was Jesus. They called him the Christ.
Yeah, well, they said
Jah. That's how the Rastafari came.
Yeah, well, the Rasta say he part of the blood. I don't know.
Well, what did you tell her though, fam? What did you tell her?
He's the 252nd emperor from
He's from
King David.
Ethiopia, bro. And the Jamaicans, they trace their ancestry to Ethiopia.
From Queen of Sheba and King Solomon.
Yeah, but all the Jamaicans trace the ancestry to
all that shit was Nubia though.
all of it Nubia.
Hey, Bobby, Bobby, do your wife ever speak of the Nubians? The Nubians?
All of it's Nubia. And that's
all
why
is Nubia.
all
that
if you the Sphinx is pointed to the south.
Yeah, my wife speaks. They speak the oldest language in the oldest language in the world. Doesn't matter. My wife speaks it.
What was it called? Swallow or something like that?
Aramaic. Same language that Jesus spoke.
Aramaic. That's the
Aramaic.
language.
Aramaic. Same thing that Jesus spoke.
His language, but it was languages before Jesus. It's languages.
They call Aramaic.
They call Aramaic. Aramaic. It's languages before Aramaic. That's and we're not Palestinian, bro. That's where
I'm not Palestinian. Palestinian is another lineage from Africa. Palestinian is another language from
Jesus is not African. Jesus is not African.
Jesus is the lineage of Africa.
Not African. He's not
Jesus from the lineage. He's the lineage from Africa.
His lineage might be from Africa, but he's not African.
He was a black Palestinian Jew.
But Jesus is not African, no.
Hey man, Dr. West, no, Dr. Clark them was saying the Middle East is Africa.
Come on.
It is, but Jesus is not African.
You know what? You feel me? Africa is not a language that we Africa is not Africa. White people, Europeans gave us Africa.
He's not African.
Jesus
is not African. Jesus is from Palestine.
He was comedian.
He was a black
Palestine.
Ain't Palestine the Middle East? They said, that's Africa.
He's from Palestine.
You know what?
He's not from the motherland, though.
He's Palestine is Africa. Palestine is Africa.
No. Palestine is not part of the motherland.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bar real quick.
Yeah.
I gotta get a drink.
Bro, everything comes from Africa, but Palestine is not Africa. It is not Africa.
Hey, we need to cut his mic for about 3 seconds.
Palestine God is not our God, bro. If you want real power, tap into your African God. They were building pyramids way before Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Simple as that, bro.
Probably before Moses and all of them.
Way before. They were building pyramids way before that shit, bro. Way before. Let's tap in. If you want real power,
this how you
tap into your real essence. Tap into the real source.
They said
if you're African,
they said this how these United States was built.
But if you're African, though,
the same blueprint.
When you tap into African source,
well, shit, you walking on it right now. For all the blueprints was created.
Tap into the real source. If you want power, tap into the real power.
Yeah, but your remember your babies is these ones that got you conquered. Remember, If you still,
if you want power, if you want it, tap into the real power.
Well, get some solar.
You're African. Tap into African power.
Or get some solar panels.
Palestinian power is not your power. It's not. I'm sorry. If you're an African man, tap into African power.
Yeah.
What you coming with this?
He think he talking to Christians tonight.
Huh?
You think he talking to a lot of Christians tonight or something?
Man, he need to get off that. Palestinians, what's going on with Palestine is what's going on with Palestine. Ain't nobody. I don't feel they struggle. I feel sorry for them.
If you're an African man, tap into African power. A real power source will tap into a power source. If I want real power, look at it as electricity. If I want real electricity, I'm going to plug into the right prong. That's where I get real power.
I mean, where you going with this? I don't understand.
Where I'm going is we are not in our right power as African.
So we need to go back to Africa.
We're tapped into a wrong source. Israel, they told us Israel God is our God.
Who told us that?
I don't know. They told you Jesus is your savior.
No.
No, am I lying?
No.
They told you Jesus is your light shining on.
The white
Jesus
man
is not African.
Come on, bro. He's lineage from Africa, bro.
Man, Jesus is not African.
You know what?
They
That's why.
told you to tap into that power. They
I've been
told
trying to
you
stop
to tap
weed.
into that power.
No, you know, but seriously.
No, they told you to tap into that power. You're not African.
Jesus, his lineage
and Jesus is not African.
You know what, dude?
Jesus is not African.
Okay.
But you are. You African.
Good point. Who
You're African. You're African.
Hold up, what? Hold up.
Yeah, Brian over.
Yeah, you know my white buddies. You know the white guy said word. Fuck. Dude, seriously. Dude, come on, brother. Brother X. Who cares? Where we going with this?
If I'm not tapping into the right, so you telling me tap into Jesus.
I ain't tell you tap into shit. I'm telling
The
you.
world
I'm
told
telling
me
you,
to
brother
tap
X.
into Jesus.
Brother X.
Didn't they?
Who?
The world told me to tap into Jesus.
Who is Jesus?
I don't know.
Exactly. He said no man knows.
I don't know. But didn't the world tell me to tap into him?
He said, I am who I am. Don't follow them. Don't follow who tell you that. Erase that.
The masses of my people was tapped into him, though.
Well, you know what?
That's
The lack
their
of knowledge,
choice, though,
but people perish. Well, yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying.
You see why black people are perishing. I'm not tapped into Jesus.
Man, you know what? I say this. I'm gonna say this about the Coopers, right? I'm gonna say this. I can't say nobody else. I'm gonna just say the Coopers. I did the research. I'm gonna tell you who we are. Now you take it and you leave it. And people like, Bob, why are you so blessed? I am from the tribe of Judah. My bloodline. You know that lost? Did he say the lost tribe?
Mm-hmm.
The Coopers are part of that lost tribe.
Yeah.
People don't realize. Hey, I did my research. I'll share it with you one day. But we are part of that lost tribe. We are part of the lost tribe of Israel.
That's
now, everybody else.
Palestinians.
You
Palestinian.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, man. Come on. Brother. Bro.
You
seriously.
said the lost tribe of Israel.
We are.
That
We
make
are.
you part of that tribe.
No. Jebus. You know who
I'm
Jebus was?
African, not Israeli. I'm African. Not from Israel. Israel God is not my God. I'm sorry.
Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm talking with the Coopers. I'm a Cooper, so they can fight me. They can fight me and call me. They can call me one-on-one. They can call me one-on-one. Hey, listen,
I'm gonna call you, fam.
Yeah, you know, brother X. And I understand the feeling, but I am that lost tribe that they looking for.
But I'm not from Palestine.
I'm not from Palestine.
I'm
bro. What is it? Who gave that your name Africa? Where Africa come from? You gotta Africa wasn't Africa. Europeans gave us that African name.
And so
what was the name before Africa?
They gave you Israel too.
No.
And I accept
of course
Africa
they did.
over
Okay,
Israel.
King James.
I will accept Africa over Israel any day.
That's why they call it Kemet.
Hey, listen. Wait. I'm gonna sum it up. Brother Brian X. Brother Brian X. So it sound better to you. We from Eastern Kemet. Eastern Kemet. All that shit is Kemet.
I'm from Africa. No, East Kemet. East Kemet? No,
East
Africa.
Oh, just Kemet. Period.
I'm from Kemet. Yeah, I'm from Africa. I'm from no East Kemet. I'm from Kemet. Palestine and all that, bro. I'm from the motherland, bro.
I'm not from Palestine. I'm not
no Palestinian.
I'm all right. You know
I'm
what?
an African, bro.
I believe that.
I'm
believe. I'm
African.
I'm that lost tribe. I'm that lost tribe.
No, I know. I'm African. I'm not lost. I'm African. I'm African.
Lost.
No, I'm African.
Lost.
Oh, okay. You know what?
I'm African.
Oh, mashallah.
I'm African.
Right.
What is that?
I'm African. I know where I come from. I know where I'm going.
Where you?
Bro,
you Chad? Are you Chad? You Kenya? Ethiopian? Where are you?
No, I'm from
Congo,
Ghana.
Morocco.
I'm from Ghana. I'm not from the Congo. Congo is in the central.
Ghana?
I'm a
listen.
Bro, listen to me. I am a transcendent of an African slave American trade. I am that. I am a product of that.
If you know the studies, of the lost tribes,
I am a product of the South.
And I agree.
I am. My people, I'm going to tell you, I'm telling you now. My people originated in Georgia, and her name was Mary Ross. The slave master, they migrated to Arkansas and then so forth to California. But her name was Mary Ross. I know her name.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where my people came from. Right there, and they landed from the mother tip from Ghana.
Okay. And I'm not, and that's not a dispute.
Bro, I'm not denying Africa. I know. I did the DNA test. I am African.
I agree with you. Me too.
I don't know what y'all do.
Hey, brother Brian X.
I'm African.
Brother Brian X, let him land. You landed, let him land, man.
No, I agree with Brother X. We all came from that Atlantic trade slave, blah, blah, blah. But it doesn't start from Africa. It started out of Israel. From Israel, spread it out throughout the world. He said, these are the curses. If you read the Torah, you read the Quran or the biblical stuff, these are the curses that he put on. He spread this out, and that's where it started. He said, I'm going to put you on ships from far lands that you're going to serve your master. And a lot of it came from the Atlantic trade slave. Yeah, we from that land they called Africa, which the Europeans gave them, and I agree with you 100%. But there is a tribe that we come from, the 12 tribes. The 12 tribes, and they still missing 2 of them, and they found them. You got scholars right now. You got rabbis. You got scholars saying African Americans are part of these lost tribes. This is the history. I'm not saying this fact. This is not because, hey, I want to find my identity. It's fact. Study to show thyself. That's why me and my sister, we've been seriously, the blessings, not because we special, because you know what? He said, although I'm mad at you, I'm going to curse you, I'm going to still bless you at the end of the same day. Speak those things that I say that you can do. So we've been doing all this research, right? Then I find out, hey, look at Grandpa. Grandpa, we didn't even know nobody knew Grandpa served. We got a soldier, and also Grandpa owned land in Kansas City. Nobody knew about it. White man took all that stuff. But you know, the whole point is, I know that my people, the Coopers, we're part of that lost lineage of the lost tribe of Israel. I believe that in my heart. I believe that once he put all the lost tribe, it could be more people, and just not only us, but I think we part of the tribe of Judah, part of the God himself come out of. He came out of Judah. He came out of Judah. Bro, seriously, I could tell you some things that everybody will blow your mind, but people look at you like you're crazy. Brother X, I agree with you 100%. Not knocking where you come. I'm in Africa, yeah, that's what they call it today. But in that, Europeans gave them that name. But we all come out of that lineage, bro. And you know what? Yeah, Africa. I don't got nothing with Africa. I love Africa. I've been to 8 countries in Africa, beautiful places. Good pussy, unbelievable. The men is shitty. They got bad attitudes, but whatever. You know, but bro, it's just about find out who you are and where you come from. I'm trying to find out so I can share the knowledge with my family. Say this, I believe who we are. I don't want to leave my kids with nothing. You know what? We've been dealing with this all our black people. We don't know where we come from. My wife can tell you, yeah, I'm American. I can do this. I come from the lineage of this. She's a Falasha. My wife a Falasha Jew. She come from the bloodline of the Queen of Sheba. She Falasha. That's what she go to Israel today and live there because she's Falasha. She's a Falasha Ethiopian. She got to identify her traits. Her mother was a part of Haile Selassie bloodline. Seriously. I seen it. I seen the records when I was in Ethiopia. They could trace. We can't trace nothing. We gotta do all this research. All they know, this is my bloodline. Like Moses. When Moses came, the queen of Egypt knew that he was a Jew, not an Ashkenazi Jew, the white devils. I'm talking he was a Jew by the bloodline of God himself. By the colors of the garments. My wife wears she walk around the house, she wears certain colors because Falasha. She got to identify where she come from. We can't do that. We got to do all this. We got to get blood tests. We got to get blood tests. I did a blood test. From the coast. Somebody banged our grandmother, white man, had a good time with our grand. I got some white European blood in me. You devil, you. Yeah, whatever. You know what, man? Africa's cool. You know what? Africans don't give a fuck about it. You want to be from Africa? Just keep it real. I've been to Africa. They don't give a fuck about African Americans. These fucking Nigerian Kenyans, I can't stand them. I don't like a lot of Ethiopians. I told my wife, the only reason I like her, she got good pussy. Seriously, that's real talk. Everybody want to identify I'm from Africa. Fuck all that, man. Seriously. Fuck Africa. Anyway, that's just me talking. Hello?
I'm just listening. We're just listening, black man. I'm just listening.
No, I'm just.
Didn't
I
want
mean,
to cut. I didn't want to cut you. Just listening to
no,
you.
I'm sorry. I just going
Black
on.
man.
I'm just letting you know, bro. I've been there. They don't give a fuck about it. If you go to Houston, you go to fucking New York, all these Kenyans and Nigeria, they hate us, bro.
I understand that, but I think that's I've been off that Malcolm, and I've been off the Marcus Garvey. I've been off the Elijah Muhammad. I've been off that so long to where
peace be upon them.
They taught us we have to reach out. Africa is what they say, a diaspora thing. Africa, when you talk about Africa, we don't say Africa as just the continent. Africa is global.
Totally. I agree. 100%.
It's global. That's what we all for. You know what I mean? And anything and everything. But it's African. I'm United States. Nigga, Africa started it.
Of course. And I
That's
agree
where
with
I'm
you.
at with family.
I mean, you know what? Africa, beautiful things come out of Africa. Look at us. We beautiful. We created from that land. But you know what? These motherfuckers, seriously, I work with them. They have no respect for African Americans. You go down to Houston, where majority of those motherfuckers at. Kenyans, Nigeria, they horrible people. But you know what? Soon they in trouble, they want they on your side. I've been to Nigeria, I've been to Kenya, and you know what? Fuck them.
Bro,
they think
we can't worry about the world hypocrisy. We from Cali. I'm from Pasadena, California. And I roll I'm from Pasadena, California, man.
Pasadena's in the house.
And I'm gonna tell you, I run with a Pasadena mentality. All through the world.
Okay,
but
what
it's
is that?
Mandingo warrior. I'm a Mandingo warrior, bro. I'm from Africa.
What's a Pasadena mentality? What's a Pasadena mentality, though?
It's an African mentality mixed in with a Pasadena essence. It's Africa first.
I'd rather have a fuck. I'd rather say you from Pasadena.
It's Africa first, bro. Africa first. I'm wrapped in Africa. Pasadena inside.
What Africa ever done for you?
What?
What Africa ever done for you?
Color. What are you talking about? What it's done for me? It's done everything. This is why I'm walking. That's why Africa is done everything.
Africa raped your women, sold your women, killed your fathers.
You asked me a question. I'm going to explain to you. I'm going to tell you what Africa done for me. It showed me to understand who I am, what I am. And in the near future, brother, let me talk.
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize.
And if I have seeds, I'm going to teach them what this black essence is about.
But okay, I understand that, brother X. But you never said.
Damn, brother, you got it.
No, what I'm saying, and I agree with you. Yeah, we part of that. But Africa ain't this shit for us, African Americans. They don't even want us in their own land. Hello?
What happened, y'all? What happened?
No, he cut me off. He cut me off. So why didn't you continue to talk?
Bobby,
continue to talk.
Y'all hear me?
Why didn't you continue to talk? You cut me off.
I didn't cut you off. No,
I stayed
I know
silent.
I lost you. I mean, we get
Continue to
communication.
talk.
No, we got a communication problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the
You
problem.
just didn't cut me though.
No, I don't mean to cut you off, Brother X, but the question I got for you, and I'm gonna shut up from here. What has Africa done for us?
What has African done for me? I'm gonna tell you what African done for me. Africa has showed me to be what I am, who I am, what I am. Show me that what I experienced on this American continent, this is why I love Malcolm so much. I'm Black all over. And everywhere we go, in North America, South America, those are continents. Black is inferior all over this world. Blackness has shown me that I am not better, but I am the creator, and everybody is just a little bit under me because I did build the pyramids. That's in Africa. If Kemet is in Africa, fuck Chief X and fuck all these, Kemet is African culture. It's on the continent. We did that. The same shit you did in Mexico, which is my neighbor. Who do I live next to? The Mexicans. They do. They built them damn step pyramids. It's nowhere near. I don't even want to sound better. Culture of Africa, what it showed me, God in your damn Bible, who sits on the throne? What Daniel say? 7-9. He sits on the throne. Yeah, that's what Africa taught me. Because that sun shines bright. And I understand melanin. I'm dark as a motherfucker. Why ain't nobody like me? Why do I walk like this? Why do I talk like this?
You take your shoes off.
Why am I so awesome that nobody can fuck with me? That's what Africa taught me. You need more?
Brother Bobby, you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby, go. Oh,
you need more? Do you need more? I got more. What Africa taught me. You want more?
Hey, you know what? Hey,
I am God. That's what Africa taught me. I'm God. Do you want more?
Yeah, you know what, dude?
I am God.
Africa didn't teach you that.
That's what Africa taught me.
No, Africa didn't teach you was God.
I am God.
You can't. You know what? You can't even prove that.
Who is darker than me?
Well, it's not a point of darkness or color.
Man, who darker
than me? No. See, you made a.
I'm God.
Who told you was God?
Who's darker than me?
It's not about color. God ain't no color.
You gotta prove that, not me.
Well, you prove to me because you put it out there though. God is a state of mind. God is a state of mind. God is a state of mind and conditions that I am who I am. That's why I look at God. God is I am who I am. I control what I want to control in my existence, in my presence.
God is the part of creation. That's who God is. It's creation.
I created. I produced. I control my everyday environment.
Brother Bob, your scientist Linky said dark is dominant, white is recessive.
Of course.
What are you talking about? Didn't I tell you? I created.
But God is not a color.
Dark
though.
is dominant.
God. When you
dark
say
is
God is
dominant.
I'm controlled.
White is recessive.
I don't want to wake the family. She yelled at me yesterday. Hold up. Let me
The
step
dark is
outside.
dominant. The dark is dominant. Your white boy said that.
What
I
time?
didn't say that.
What, 4 o'clock in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they say the white is recessive?
Of
and
course.
the dark is dominant?
Of course.
No, that's not my knowledge. Your Bible said it, and science said it. You telling me Africa is not it? You're gonna continue? You want to continue with some more? Let's go.
But what I'm saying,
you want to continue?
What you saying, Bobby?
Hold on. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, you out.
Is dark dominant and white recessive?
But that don't make
scientifically prop? Isn't that the proof? Can you deny it? Do you have any proof? Can you deny it?
So you ain't in a cool spot. You trying to talk?
You know what, brother?
Isn't the dark dominant and the light recessive?
Trying to holler at you.
Isn't this facts?
He gonna holler at you.
Isn't this facts?
I'm gonna answer you now, family.
I don't know. What I'm really trying to do. I'm trying to make sense. Seriously. What color got to do with dominant? What a color got to do with controlling
I'm just trying to say, isn't this facts? Am I lying? Am I lying?
You lying about what? No, I ain't gonna call you a liar.
No, I'm just saying, is anything I'm saying? Am I not spitting facts?
Well, no, that's facts. I mean, color darker is the dominant force, but darker don't mean that I'm a god either. That means Jesus down in Colombia and Peru, he's a god.
So you asked me, and I'm telling you, am I saying anything false?
What? No, not at all. No, not at all, sir. I'm not knocking the dominance of color. I'm not knocking it. All I'm knocking.
The God is true, right? Is the God true? If we want to talk about God, is God true?
God
is God white or black? If we're talking on this,
God is. I tell you, I say this. God is.
If God was on a white and black thing, why did God make black first and not white?
I believe he comes from the dark race. 100% agree with you. God, I believe.
Okay. All right.
I am who I am. I believe God came from the dark skinned race. I believe God is.
We ain't know no racist shit though. So let's stop pretending. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you bringing up color though. You bringing up color? God, he's from the he's from the black race.
There it is. There it is in the nutshell. There it is.
Yeah, no, but that don't mean you're God because you're from the black race.
That makes me a God. If he gonna make me after himself, I gotta be some. I gotta be on some shit. If God gonna make me after himself, I gotta be on some shit.
But you giving Africa what Africa don't give a fuck about you,
bro. Bro, I'm on some God shit.
You know,
I ain't on no continent.
They don't know God.
I don't give a fuck about what the people. I'm on some God shit.
God, no, you're not. I hate to disagree with you on that one, but I don't know. I think it's getting late in the evening.
You ain't understand. God made a people.
I believe that.
He made a certain people, and I'm including myself in that people.
That's what I want you to say.
That's why, I am a part of that.
Okay, yeah.
That's why I am.
He made a certain people, and I think we as African Americans are part of the lineage of God. We have that forgiveness spirit.
Yeah, of course.
We have that humble spirit. We have that forgiveness spirit. We forgive everything that's done to us.
No, we ain't forgiving nothing. Especially as Black American, what we've been through, we ain't forgiving nothing. Hell no. And God, bro, did God forgive Lot wife when she walked back and turned back? He turned her ass into a pillar of salt immediately, didn't he? God
and
don't
he doing
forgive.
a lot of us like that as we speak today.
God don't forgive. He
No,
don't.
he said,
what, bro? Stop acting like that's what the Hebrew Israelites be putting y'all up on. Y'all believe that shit?
No, I don't. No.
Forgive. He don't. Soon as Lot's wife turned around, what happened to her ass?
She turned to a pillar of salt.
Statue.
As soon as she turned around.
Because she was looking back.
Because she wanted to look back on her transgression, herself. That story deals upon an individual story. She looked back because her heart was there. They told her to keep going. We going to the land of milk and honey. Don't look back. She looked back and got turned in. Nobody looked back but her dumb ass.
Where we at today?
Nobody looked back.
While we still in the
you
struggle
don't hear
today.
Nobody looking back but that dumb ass trick.
While we in the struggle today?
It's because we looking back.
Getting frozen.
We getting pillared or salt because a lot of us is in single households with women getting left back while this white man is talking about future. They talking about generational growth. They're talking about, man, leaving shit to their people. We pillars of salt getting left behind. Single house women teaching men how to be women.
Well, I hate to tell you, 80% of African Americans still at the house today. I don't care what everybody else. 80% of African Americans at the house today.
You know why these brothers is out here killing each other? Because they got women's sentiments. Young Taro is producing a Greenlight show, and these niggas that's his age out here killing brothers. That's facts.
That's all. Hey, when he started this, I think there should have been flyers out because you have conversations like this. Because what it is, you teach the new generation who they are and what they are. Yeah, I believe in my heart. I believe in our heart. Once we find out who we are, yeah, Africa is a starting point. I don't disagree. But being a God, no. God is controlling your environment. who you want to be, who you are. Yeah, we don't know where we came from out of Africa, but you have to do the research and find out. Once you find out that you are a part of a lineage of or part of something, that would make you better who you are today. That's what I did 10 years ago. I started searching. You know what?
Tapped into the wrong power, brother Bob.
What was that, brother?
We tapped into the wrong power. We're not Palestinian. We're African. We're African.
I'm not. No, hell no, I'm not Palestinians. Still, they not part of. They not part of the lineage.
We're not Palestinian, bro, and we're tapped into the Palestinian God, giving them Palestinian power, and we're not tapped into the African God. We're African.
All right.
We're African, bro. That's what we are, bro. We gotta tap in. If you want power, you gotta tap into the right power, bro.
Hey, that's crazy.
We're not tapped into the right power.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
African lineage, and we're fucked up right now. That's why we got no power.
Hey,
I agree with you.
Hey, so when they was gonna move the Jews back in the days to Brazil and all that shit, so they would have called all that shit Israel down there?
No, it's part of the Atlantic trade slaves. Then you know what? They got. There's a lot of them part of the lineage too. Part of too. You got a lot
tapped
of
into the wrong power, brother Flip.
You know
we
what?
tap into the right power, if we tap into our African source, we'll be right. We giving these white boys power, bro, because we tap into their power.
This what I'm trying to say though. Before all this 1945 shit, Israel and all that Jew shit wasn't going on. They had a couple of spots. I think they had a spot in Australia, a spot in South America, and a spot right here in Palestine. So we talking about Palestine and all that shit. They would have changed it up and put the history down in Brazil if it went down there.
But they gave us the Israeli bullshit.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. They writing the
Ashkenazi. America and Britain gave us that Israel Ashkenazi.
Yeah, it's like
they are the
script. So to me, it's a script, man, because they had three choices.
That's what I'm telling you. If we tap into our real power, we will get power.
But this is what they taught us, though. We was
what the fucker believes?
You can't believe nothing. You can't believe nothing, really, though, shit. Because they all the stories you getting presented is from them.
Yeah, whoever controlled the narrative, the world controlled the narrative.
Slaves, the ones, the stories that got us here.
All slave bullshit.
Listen, the story.
You don't want to be a slave to nothing.
Listen,
you be a part of your tribe.
Listen.
Black niggas bang PDL, ABC.
Hey, listen,
be a part of your tribe. Learn where you from.
The same stories that got us here, Moors and all that shit. We learning this shit from them. So we don't really know shit, really. We got to do our own research and figure it out.
That's what I'm talking about, brother Flip.
Even the African
research. I'm banking my tribe.
That's what I'm trying to say. Even people, the African trade, a lot of people debunking that shit right now. Said they couldn't.
Man, fuck, I'm an African. I don't give a fuck about. No, I'm not a Native American.
So how you feel about Africa? Hold on. So how you feel about Afrikaners? The name Africa wasn't there, right? It wasn't called Africa.
Yeah, I understand about Scipio Africanus, and fuck him.
Okay.
Fuck him. I understand how he defeated. I understand how he defeated our brother. I understand how he defeated Hannibal. Yeah. Fuck that. But I understand how Hannibal was a beast.
Yeah, he was.
He was a beast. Do you know what he did? This nigga. Brother Hannibal was a monster, man. He crossed the Alps. He showed them motherfuckers that you're dividing from terrain. I'm gonna conquer this shit with my elephants. And I'm gonna come in like tanks. And the thing what Chief X is doing, bro, all that shit was North Africa. What Hannibal was able to do, all that was Africa. And he was able to do that with a real force. In the Punic War, the second one, he crossed them out and he came through and he surprised them. That's history. They didn't know when they seen Hannibal come across that shit, they were surprised. Like, how did that African man do that? With them, he lost a lot of his elephants, though. If you read the history, he lost a lot of that shit. That shit was a treacherous journey. But when he came across, bro, he was, and he was known, bro. Yeah, the white people would. We were the first ones to circumnavigated the globe. We did all that shit, bro.
If you read that book, Project 1619, they would tell you that too.
We did, but that was right there, close proximity. What I'm talking about with Hannibal. But the white man was amazed what the African could do when Hannibal did it. Because them Romans, they had the whole world, but when Hannibal crossed that shit, they like, oh, because they always, man, and it's a lot of people don't even believe Hannibal was black.
No, they
give
don't.
They give that credit to the white boy.
All those stories get stole.
Hannibal was a black man, bro. And Chief, don't let Chief X or none of it. If it was in Africa at that time, it was a black man that done it. Especially in 2024. And that's why it's so important for us to dig back deep into that shit, start researching shit like that, knowing all the accounts, so they can't rewrite the history to tell our children. Because remember, it's transition time now for us, especially for Big Flip. All our elders are going now. They're leaving and they're transitioning. It's up to us to get this information and learn it full-heartedly so they can't give the information before we transition. So they give because they're going to rewrite our history for us. If we don't know it, they're going to rewrite the history and tell the history for our children. Black history won't be shit. And it'll be love and hip hop before we know
it. Yep.
It'll be love and Black history will be love and hip hop. And do we want our history to be
celebrity shit?
Do we want our history to be that shit?
Hey,
that's up to y'all, because I'm going to transition. I'm going to be gone. And y'all got to deal with that.
Did y'all watch the BET bullshit? That's some more shit.
Y'all got to deal with that, bro. I know the real. Y'all got to deal with that. That's why white people was passing along money. I'm gonna pass along the legacy because I ain't got money to pass along. So I'm gonna pass along the real truth and real knowledge.
Brother Bob.
Because I don't have money. But I'm gonna pass along to the ones that I don't got money. The white people is passing on money. I'm gonna pass along real truth.
Yeah,
That's
brother.
all I got. I don't got money. I got truth.
That's right. Brother BJ said y'all better get some life insurance. You can pass on some money.
That's real talk, right?
I ain't got money, family. I got truth. I got knowledge. I don't have nothing else. I don't got money. I don't have it.
Well, you know what Cuz just said. That's real talk right there, though.
That life insurance.
Let's get it.
Shit, we pay for all the other insurance, huh?
Yeah,
that's real talk right there, brother.
And brother Bob, but that's what, and I appreciate because brother Bob, you bring the best out of me, brother. You only you, brother Bob, bring the best out of me.
No, you very knowledgeable, brother X. That's and the thing is, you can hear on different levels how what we facing in times to come. So and the whole thing is we have to control our own environments. That's the bottom line.
Yeah,
we have to put into our children, and grandchildren who we are and why we here. That's why I teach my grandchildren. I teach my boys, my granddaughters. I try to give them the truth. And what Brother Flip said at the end of the day, yeah, knowledge is good, but hey, you gotta leave something.
You got to believe something. Why not believe in me? I was just looking, man. We was talking about the car wash. Man, that went the Pointer Sisters that the Pointer Sisters made, man, and Brother Q made, man.
That's real.
It was family first. It was family, but that's all we knew on that block, bro. Was family first, bro. We love family.
And you know what? And that's one thing I tell everybody. One thing I did learn my years in California is the camaraderie that you guys had on Lundy. I used to come up there when I was in the military. I saw, everybody's at Uncle Ella's house.
Family first, man.
Family. I mean, I tell you what, I saw the camaraderie there, and I saw the love and respect. Coming out of the Chicago area. Everybody. Everybody did. I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna do me. But when I joined the military and I got to meet my family in California, I tell you what, I thought it was every time I came up there, I felt like I was a part of something. Seriously, I never felt that before.
Yeah.
But it go deeper than that. It go deeper than that. Who we are, and that's the base of this conversation. Who are we? We family. We Lundy Block. We Pasadena. We Coopers. We Brother X. We the other brothers that was on that block, because we set, they come over there. We set Fridays and Saturdays. Man, seriously, I got a kick out of that because I never saw nothing like that before growing up in Chicago. Because it's about I'm gonna do this. Seriously, I never saw that before.
That's a wow factor to me.
Yeah, seriously, I never saw that. When I used to come up there and bring my family up there, I saw the family. I saw families first. Everybody sat around the house till late night. They're having a good time. I never saw that before, bro. I used to tell my mom, I said, this is where I need to be. California's my place. Not because California got the beautiful weather, because you know what? That Lundy Block, sitting in there and enjoying people from the block. Ice Cube should have made a movie about that. Seriously, that's the movie you want to see. You had different people from different families, but everybody was family at the end of the day. Seriously, I mean, seriously, and that's where I believe from who you let into your circle, who you control. That's to me at the day when we move on to the other world, it's about well, who's in your circle and what you was influenced by.
Yeah, man, I always say that influence is a motherfucker. Influence is a motherfucker. That is most deaf. What are you talking about? That influence, the people
Africa
have.
influenced me.
What they call it in school, they call it peer pressure. We say
You know
influence.
what? I tell you what, my best experience in my life, this is before God, at Laundry Block. Seriously. That was enjoyable time I had in California, Pasadena. It's not the weather. It's about when I my family and Pasadena.
You know what it is? Man, the energy that Mr. Cooper and Miss Bro, they energy was on something else. You know what I mean? They almost, bro, if you go to their home, if you was able, you go to their home, that energy is on something else.
Bro, and that's the thing is, if people don't, I don't know, this is Bobby talking. Uncle Ellis, to me,
he on something else, bro. It ain't no man. I ain't never met no man like that.
You know what? If you want,
is the dopest. That dude, I aspire to be like Mr. Cooper, bro. That dude is the dopest dude I bet. That dude is dope as fuck.
If you want to talk about it, you want to talk about a God influence. Uncle Ellis controlled his environment.
Yeah, that's God. That is God.
You seriously? He controlled his.
That is God. That is God.
You can think it's harsh. You can think it's whatever. Ellis control what he want to control and his presence. Yes, and that's what I always respected that man for.
Man, you ain't gonna never meet no smoother. That nigga smooth as a mother, bro. Man. Love it, bro.
Uncle
that's Ice Cube for real. Smooth as ice.
That's real shit right there.
That motherfucker right there. Bro, when my daddy died, I looked to Mr. Cooper as that was my other father, bro. Man.
No, we're talking about.
Oh my God, bro. That was.
We're talking about God controlling. He wasn't a controller.
God is a creator. God is a creator. That's his first. The first essence and his first moment of God is he creates.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And he controlled.
No, fuck control. He creates. God is a creator. And before when you got to create something to control. So creation is before control. And Mr. Cooper is a God, bro. True God, bro.
He controlled his
He created an essence. He created a moon.
Yeah,
he created a sand. He created certain essence. It shouldn't be crossed. You don't.
That's God. That's God, right?
Bro.
That's God. That's God. Seriously.
A creator.
But you know what? You know the beautiful thing about that though? He knew his place in life, but he also
he's knowing.
Yes.
Gods don't die? What are you talking? Gods don't die. They call them after gods, after they leave you know what they call them? Deities. Mr. Cooper's a deity. Stop playing with yourself. He's a living deity. And y'all don't understand, Mr. Cooper.
No, seriously, bro. That's real talk, because I think 3 men in my life: my grandfather, Uncle Ellis, and my father.
Man, Mr. Cooper, he was my dad.
People.
Well, once my pops transitioned, I remember I was sipping on a Mad Dog 2020 in front of Miss, and he told me somewhere, he said, "You disappoint me, family." And that shit shook my heart, bro. And Flip was right there. I threw the Mad Dog down. Flip was right there. I was sitting right on Calvin. He like, "Nigga, you sipping on that shit?" Mr. Cooper told me, he said, "Lee, I threw the Mad Dog, put it in the tree. That Mad Dog's still probably in front of Calvin tree right now." I ain't sipped the Mad Dog ever since. Flip was right there when he like, "You off that shit?" He told me how much garbage I was. You right, Mr. Cooper. But I was fucked up but he got me back right, man. Got me back right. No lie, man.
But you know what? I'm not gonna give credit to Africa or no other country. I give it to who we had in our circle. And you know, like I said, we are I keep saying this, we're part of the lineage of what he gave us. He gave us men like him, and I mean, tomorrow's another day. You know, you have to take.
Understand the word of God.
There you go. Understanding and like I said,
Mr. Cooper is God to me because he saved my life and he created a new me. That's God to me. He liberated me. He turned me into a new me.
I don't know. A lot of people don't have that.
You had that same essence. Brother Taro got this essence. He's a God.
Well, you know what? To be a young man to start something like this.
God is a creator. A creator. Just understand, you can create anything as long as you're able to bring birth and new innovation to something new other than what you have. That is a God, a creator.
That's real. That's real talk. That's real right there.
Look, we are so westernized, so fucked up.
That's real talk right there. That's real talk. So
what is God? Who is God? We don't know. It's so westernized and fucked up.
That's real.
America gives us our definition. But I know what certain words mean and what it don't mean. So I'm going to give you a title, and maybe you might not accept it, you might not. I might call, "Hey, how you doing, God?" You don't accept it? That's your problem. I know where I'm at.
Nigga, don't call me God.
I know where I'm at, family. I know where I'm at with it.
Nigga,
If I
don't
call you a God, if I call you a God, if you don't accept it, it's your problem.
He said, don't call me God. Don't call me God, call me dog.
I'm gonna call you God, man. I'm gonna call you God.
What's up, dog?
I'm gonna call you God, man. I'm gonna call you God. How you doing, God? If I call you that, man, if you take offense to that, that got more to say about you than me.
Yeah, because he let you call him a dog, nigga. God spelled backwards. God spelled backwards.
And that's where I'm at with it, because I understand this world is in reverse now.
Yeah, it is.
That
That's
shit
real
got
talk.
more to say about you than it got, man. Bro, I understand who the gods are. And I respect them as such. Mr. Cooper's a god to me. Mr. Cooper is a god to me. You feel me?
Well, that's what the prophet said, yo.
That I know like them are gods to me. Because they taught me so much. They gave me so much. They gave so much creation in me. I got nothing but to salute them, family. They're gods. They're God. Mr. Cooper is God. He's a creator. He created new thought in me. He put thought in me. Gave me so much.
Oh yeah, man.
Especially when I was missing something. He gave me so much.
That's right.
You feel me? What the fuck?
Hey.
And I appreciate that. And next time y'all see Mr. Cooper and Mrs. Cooper, tell them I appreciate them so much. They don't, but they might not know it, but I accept and I appreciate them. Because on that Lundy block, it was all love. Till choice. I know Big Andrew, peace to God. Fonzo Pop. Man, it was all love there. We loved each other, bro. The only thing we wanted was the best for each other.
That's right.
We didn't want no demise. It didn't matter who it was. If you lived on that block, we wanted them to be astronauts. You know, I hope they was to be lawyers, you know, Johnny Cochran type shit. You feel me? We never had no ill intent to the next nigga live next door to us.
Oh yeah, y'all. Happy Independence Day too.
You feel me? All that shit was all love.
Y'all.
You feel me? We wanted them to be the best they can be, whatever the endeavor they wanted to climb. It was all love. I don't know if every block is like the Lundy. I don't know if it's all love for the Coopers or the Richardsons or the, you know what I mean?
It's a Friday.
Right.
I don't think it was like that. I don't know if every block was like Lundy block, but we wished that everybody had prosperous endeavor in all they did. Because if a motherfucker came to us, nigga, I need some sugar, I need a piece of bread, we was there to give it.
Yeah, shit done changed now.
Am I lying?
What you say? Oh, wait a time, man.
Motherfucker say, man, I need some cup of sugar, man, I need some Kool-Aid. That nigga could run to the house, man, I need some Kool-Aid. Man, we had sugar. If I didn't have bread, let's make some bologna sandwich. I got bread. Nigga, you got the bologna. We rock like that.
Jelly.
Am I lying though, Brother Flip?
No, sir. Nobody went
You
home.
might have had the bologna, I had the bread, or whatever the case. You know what I mean? We all come together. That nigga had the bread, he had the cheese. We gonna make it happen. But we did it together.
30 years ago, about 30 years ago, to change everything, huh? 30-something years.
That's the sad part. You
We did it together, though. We did it together.
Well, yeah, but you think it gets stronger. After all that, you think it gets stronger, but
Yeah, a weekend.
That's weak.
Yeah. But they moved everybody out the city too, though. It's like a kind of weird. They broke up everything.
But the funny thing, though, brother Flip, you out where you at? I'm up in Fresno. Brother Bob out in Kuwait. But the same morals and same principles. He in Kuwait. You out where you at? I'm out where. But we still branching that same Lundy love.
Crazy.
You feel me? Bobby living like he out in Kuwait in the desert. I'm out here, you know what I mean? But it's Lundy love. You feel me?
Yeah.
Wait, fly drones and shit.
Well, you know what? The crazy thing he said that, they asked me to go back to Saudi next year.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, for 5 years.
Yeah. Damn, that long?
Yeah, man. I mean, you know what? That take me to my retirement. Whatever.
Yeah. I ain't mad at you.
You know what? That's my hustle. That's what I've been doing all my life.
Hell nah, they ain't blowing shit up the
Hey, brother Bobby, you an engineer?
Yeah, mechanical. Yeah.
Damn. I can imagine the places you done seen.
God been good to me. That's all. You know what? You know what? Something to take care of my children, take care of my family.
That's right.
You know what? If I had any kids,
was you thinking that like take me back to when you was 16?
Going way back.
Take me back when you was 16 until you now, bro. How was you? And like, were you the same person you are now?
No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, from 16 to now,
changed person.
Different, very different. Just more wisdom. Even from 23 to now, is about choices. Choices. My one thing my dad always told me in life is about choices. About responsibility and accountability. They didn't teach me that. My dad taught me that. Now, whatever you decide to do, hey, you take it on and you be accountable for it. If it's good or bad, you be accountable. You man up and you move on with life.
That's right.
You don't look to the left. Don't look to the right. But just what I do and keep moving. I don't care whatever your hustle is. That's your hustle. That's one thing I love about my dad. He didn't give a fuck about your hustle.
Yeah, be real with it.
He told just be accountable. He always told us. My dad used to look at me. I don't care what you do. You go out there, do this and do that. Be accountable and don't bring other people in your bullshit.
That's right.
You be a man, and stand up, be a man, and that's it. He didn't put pressure. Hey, you do this. He said, hey, accountable.
And it's crazy because that remind me of my pops, bro. And you know what my pops told me? Yeah. And it might be it was a little different, but he said, whatever you do, just do 100% at it.
100%
if you want, he told me, if you want to be a fuck up, put 100% in it too.
My daddy told me the same thing.
Just put 100. If you want to be a bank robber, put 100% in being a bank robber.
We bullshitting.
You know what I mean? Don't bullshit it with. Do it. Because he said, because you ain't gonna live forever.
No.
That's what my dad told me.
And when you look back on it, you will not regret anything.
That's it.
And that's what he told me, bro. And that's all he said, just put 100% into everything you do. You will not regret anything.
I believe that too.
That's all my daddy told me.
My daddy, you know what I told my daddy right before he passed, right?
Man.
When I was in Dubai, right? Man, Dubai is a different middle country.
Huh?
I was there about 4 years in Dubai. I spent almost $50-$60 a year partying, right?
Damn.
Then I went through this divorce. So I was looking at my dad one day. I was like, Dad, I spent all this money in Dubai. Now I'm going through this divorce. He looked at me. He said, "Did you enjoy yourself?" I said, "I did." It was. He said it wasn't a waste.
Oh,
damn.
He said it wasn't a waste. He said,
damn.
Yeah, serious, bro. This is the kind of money I was spending. Seriously.
Damn.
And I told him, I'm going through the divorce. And he said, "Son, it wasn't a waste because you enjoyed yourself."
But then he was telling you, look at the heartbreak, nigga, because you lost and invested everything.
Yeah.
How do you feel? How you invested all that and you got nothing out of it? Man, that's deep as shit. That is deep.
Man, I did get some out. I got a bunch of nuts.
Ooh, that's deep. That's deep. That is deep as shit.
But
that nigga said, man, he said, sit on that.
Yeah.
Because that's what I sat on, man. And we don't understand. And do you know it's a statistic nowadays? Even though people are successful, like even the daughters, like they say, daddy, little girl. It's a statistic out there. They say the most hated parent is always the father. 95%.
That's real. I read that.
It's wicked. It don't matter what you do as a man. You will always be despised.
Always be despised.
That's fucking crazy.
That is real talk.
You will be the foundation of everything that life holds, but you will always be despised because you're the foundation that holds the house together.
That's why God was so hated. Depending who you want to call God.
Yeah.
You will always be you will be despised and hated. You will hold the foundation together, but you will always be hated.
That's crazy.
You're the one that you're despised.
You didn't provide.
But you're the foundation.
You didn't provide for
You're the one that despised the most.
You didn't provide for all these motherfuckers.
It's not providing. You're the foundation, the thing that hold it together.
Yeah, the glue.
But you're despised the most.
Yes, sir.
The one that holds it together.
Yeah, that's wicked.
A house cannot hold without foundation.
That's real talk right there.
But you're hated the most.
That's the problem. Everybody want to be chiefs and the only one in the house.
How can you hate the foundation but love the house?
The tribe is only one chief.
God damn.
That's why they hate on him.
That's real talk right there.
Isn't that wicked though?
Yeah.
How does human nature live like that in 2000? The foundation is despised, but you love the house you live in.
You already know what they were saying about Father's Day.
God damn.
They finna get rid of Father's Day because that shit don't even do nothing.
What would you say, Cuz?
I said they said they finna get rid of Father's Day because that shit ain't about nothing as a holiday.
How do you hate the house? The
Father's Day.
The foundation is the creator of the house.
My mic is messed up.
Yeah. How do you hate the foundation? but love the house.
What? That's what. I was you know what? Flip made a point because that's kind of weird because they came around. Hey, everybody want to do this, do this. Father came around. It was a pin drop in this motherfucker.
Yes, sir. Hey, restaurants ain't got no business, nothing going on.
Love
the
house.
No candy,
The
no
foundation.
Yes, sir.
That's real
Cornerstone.
talk.
The cornerstone.
Dude, seriously?
Hey, didn't Bob Marley say that song?
Cornerstone.
I got that. What the cornerstone? Yeah, I got that song.
Get me fused. Yeah.
The build that the corner refused.
Don't
Yeah.
build or the corner refuse.
Fuse always be the
But he was talking about his white father.
Yes. Yep.
That was the object of that song.
The stone.
The stone that the builders refused would always
be the head cornerstone.
With the head cornerstone. He was talking about his white father and his refusal of Bob Marley became a legend. Nobody know about his white father.
Yeah, you read the documentary, yeah, you know about that. Yeah.
So that the builders yeah, that's a good analogy. That was dope. I'm feeling it. Yeah. Because Bob Marley made that, yeah. He was, and that was his message to the what you call that? The white people got a word for that. That was his metaphor. That was his metaphor.
Oh, metaphor. Okay.
In that song, the stone that the builders refuse will be the head. Well, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. The stone.
Yeah, that was a biblical saying though.
Yeah. It is a
will be the head cornerstone. Yeah. The stone that the builders refuse will always be the head cornerstone. Yeah. He was talking about his white father.
I don't want I rock with every morning, man. Is that Bob Marley? I rock with that Black Survivors every morning, man.
I'm a player right here.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one right there.
The survivors.
That's real talk, though.
That should be banging, boy. That shit bad. Yep. Hey, Ambush in the Night is good too, y'all. Ambush in the Night. Bob Marley.
Bob Marley, yep.
Yeah. He keep me vibe. He got a good vibe though, man. He keep me going.
Oh, Bob Marley, come on, man. That's no you won't find no other. You won't find no other.
No, sir.
All right, man. Let me get up out of here because I gotta get up in the. I'm traveling to Palm Springs.
Oh, okay, man. Family, be safe, man. Love y'all, man. I think I'm about to get up out of here too, man.
Yeah, y'all be blessed. Hey, nice talking to you guys.
2:30 in the morning, man.
Man, what time is it?
Man, peace and blessings to y'all, man. Brother Bob, man.
Love you, family.
Good to hear you, man. Good to hear your voice, fam.
Yes, sir. I think
Black man. It's nothing but love.
All right, family, we gone. Love y'all, man.
Hey.
Hope to see y'all Friday, man. If y'all can tap in, man. God's willing.
Yeah. All prayer.
All prayers. Gone. Real spit Thursday.
Greenlite.